Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Last time on Final Fantasy, we went to Northern Cave and spent, well, way over the time limit that I was expecting to have to spend there, entirely because I had to deal with stupid RNG shenanigans. I will never forgive Keshi for what he did. This time, though, now that we got through most of Northern Cave, and the only thing left to do is to beat up Sephiroth, we're going to be running around in the overworld a little bit, trying to complete the last of the stuff that we still need to do. And one of the first things we gotta do is grab all of the, full pilot! Yay! He's a full pilot now. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Right now, our goal is to get all the last limits and all of the last ultimate weapons. And we can do one of them right now if we head over to, if I'm going in the right direction. I think I'm going in the right direction. Like, I need to get over to Cosmo Canyon, which is located right about here? Yeah, it should be right here. All right, what's the fastest way to actually get there? Man, I'm still so sad we don't have our buggy anymore, but it's okay. We have a chocobo. It's all good. All right. Apparently, we don't need to ride our chocobo in order to actually get in here. You know, if there's one thing I always appreciate about the Golden Chocobo side quest is being able to just, like, get anywhere. Chocobo is greater than buggy any day of the week. That is true. I always forget I had it. Someone's coder to chat. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Yeah, but right now we're doing cleanup right now before we fight the final boss. I don't think we're fighting the final boss tonight, because I imagine there's going to be a lot of RNG involved. Also, hey, Danny. Hope you're doing well, too. Same to you, Kojin. Bugenhagen seems rather down ever since he returned from that trip. I'm worried something might have happened to Bugenhagen now of all times. Man, I wonder if they're telling me something interesting. So, okay, chat. Can you answer a question for me in regards to the design of Final Fantasy VII's, like, data? So, like, I understand that, this game was 3 discs. So, disc 1 was, like, everything until, if I recall correctly, it was everything until Aerith died. Well, went on vacation. After that was, like, likely not by If I Know, I'll give it a shot. Basically, so, like, after Aerith goes on vacation, and then disc 2 was everything up until Northern Cave. But, like, I assume that you still have access to the, I assume you still have access to the entire overworld during that time period. So, like, is the only thing on the different discs the cutscenes? Am I understanding that correctly, or am I, or is there, like, something else on the discs that I'm not aware of? Also, I'm trying to find Bugenhagen. Where the hell are you, man? Are you not here? Hello? Because, like, if it's just the cutscenes, man, the CDs really could not hold a whole lot of data back then. That's kind of crazy. Hello? Are you here? No? Okay, I guess not. Let's try somewhere else then. He's on the couch he's on the... How did I not see him? He's, like, right there. From what I know, the cutscenes are ordered for the discs, so when the game calls for cutscene 3, it doesn't matter what disc it's from. Huh. Okay, then what's the actual differences between the discs then? Obviously, the entire overworld is available on all 3 discs, so what exactly is going on in regards to that then? Oh, ho, ho. You. It's been a while since I've been out. I think I must have tired myself out a bit. Don't tell Nanaki. He'll only worry. Oh. Bugenhagen, are you okay? Oh, wait, hang on a second. I think we need I think we need Nanaki in the party. Hang on, let me go grab him really quick. I think the save point is like nearby, right? You have no clue? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about too, because like obviously the entire overworld and the locations are freely available, so I'm just like wondering what the hell is actually divided among the discs. Hey Tsugami, how's putting off saving the world? Listen! I have to be prepared for it. If I'm not ready for it, then we can't guarantee anything. Oh, so Tsugami, since you're here, I was asking to chat this, but it doesn't seem anyone knows for sure. What exactly is the differences of the 3 discs? So obviously the entire overworld is available in the game, no matter which discs you use. So it's not based on location or setting or anything like that. Orion is telling me that all the cutscenes are divided by numbers. So when the game calls for cutscene 3, it doesn't matter what disc it's from. So it doesn't actually matter in that front. So what the hell is actually divided here? I hazard to guess a different cutscene. Yeah, apparently it's not the cutscenes. So that's why I'm confused what the actual discs are for. Grandfather. Nanaki, you're still here. I can't leave you like this, Grandpa. Oh. It's the son of Seto's son to guard his canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of the life stream. For my children and your children's children. So please, Nanaki, go with Cloud. And use your eyes, your ears. Now, don't look like that. I'm alright. It's a big world and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Do not stare at the human women. Grandfather. Oh yes, take this along. I think it'll look good on you now. Oh. Bugenhagen? Oh. Red 13 is Bugenhagen. Oh, I'm actually really upset about this. I didn't think I would act. Why am I getting more upset about this than Aerith going on vacation? Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? It seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift. Look. Received limited moon. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah. Maybe. Thanks, Cloud. I am so upset about— you knew Aerith scheduled some time well off in advance. That is true. I wasn't expecting Bugenhagen to die, and that upsets me a lot. I think there's a YouTuber that explains the disc. I mainly remain it's just the cutscenes. Probably some coding stuff and pathing. You wouldn't need all the initial Shinra stuff taking up space on the revisit. Yeah, it might just be that. They explain yourself all that. Well, each disc has different cutscenes the game calls for than when the story calls for. So if you trigger a cutscene from a game disc 2, while disc 1 you're get 1 scenes. Oh, okay. I think I understand. All right, fair enough then. Well, Limited Moon, exactly what you think it is. Gives you 8 material slots, all paired, no growth, a lot of attack and attack percent. Okay, actual question. What's a special gimmick for Limited Moon? I know that all of the weapons have different gimmicks. So I was wondering what that one does. All right, done with that. And if we return to Rocket Town, is there anything of note in Rocket Town? Nope, there's nothing in Rocket Town. Find the key to Sector 5. I think I already did that. Yep, I already did that. Yep, did all that. Stronger the more MP. What? Oh my god, that's so broken. So basically, if I can get Nanaki up to not... Wait a second. What happens? What happens if I give Nanaki 9,999 HP and then I swap it using the MP HP swapper? What if I swap that and then gave him 9,999 MP? Might be based on percentage of MP. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Does that technically give him, like, all the strength in the world? Because that would be crazy if you can do that. All right, let's see here. Locate Lucretia's cave, which I already did. Cool. Locate the Chow Cavern, which I already did. Okay. Turtle Paradise Flyers, which I already did. He's going to become a nuke. Do you want to render his MP worthless? Stack all of your summons, then use HP MP. It's specifically how much MP he has compared to his total MP. The total doesn't matter what I'm reading. Okay, so... Wait! So, okay, by that logic, though, if he has 9,999 MP, though, that means he's going to hit like a goddamn tank, right? So it is percentage-based. Oh, it doesn't matter what... Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. So if you have 100%, it will always be maxed out. It's like, if it goes down throughout a battle, it gets weaker. Oh, okay, I understand. 20 MP would do the same as... Okay, in that case, we can't, like, cheese it out by doing that. Okay, good to know. But it'd been really funny if we could have, though. Next side quest to complete is defeat Ultimate Weapon. Do I really want to fight the Ultimate Weapon right now, everybody? Should I save Ultimate Weapon for later, or should I do this now? Well, the guide is saying I should go and defeat Ultimate Weapon right now. Give it a shot. You survived him before? I guess. Let's do it. Okay, Ultimate Weapon battle. Where to find Ultimate Weapon? Ultimate Weapon first appears in a huge crater just east of Junon. Okay. Let's go prepare for that then. How do we want to do this? I probably want to... Well, I'm gonna use... who do I want to use for this the more I think about it? Okay, well, let's see here. Let's head over to Junon first, and then we'll decide. Okay, so we have to head to the crater that's near Junon, which was over in this direction, if I recall correctly. I also forgot we technically fought the Ultimate Weapon before. Also, wasn't he like the guy that we came across when we were, what's it called? He was the guy that we fought when he came and blew up the village. Oh, what's the name of the village that Cloud was being recovered in? I forgot. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Let me change out my party really quick. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? I guess we should go by levels. So let's go with... Okay. You know what? Let's rock... You know what? Regent 13 just got his ultimate weapon. Why not? Let's run him for a bit. That being said, though, Sid, do you have an equip that you are currently wearing right now? You are not wearing an equip. That's fine. In that case, get Nanaki back in here. Okay, what do we want to do here? Medial, that's what it was. Okay, so we need to... Wait, didn't he have, like, a whole lot of instant kill effects or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, boy. If he had a lot of instant kill effects, actually would be really annoying. Because then we had to, like, put on a whole bunch of, like, anti-death effects. Which is not the worst thing in the world. We do have, like, a bunch of, like, limits for stuff like this, but it's fine. I mean, enemy skills for stuff like these, but still. I am wondering, though, let me check something really quick to see if he has anything of note. Oh, right, he has the final enemy skill. Yeah, he has the final enemy skill, because we need him to use Shadow Flare on us. Be careful, because the ultimate weapon will use Shadow Flare as its last attack before it dies on one of your characters. It casts on a character who lands the killing blow, and the Shadow Flare can still be picked up and learned through your enemy skill list. I mean, yeah, but I still want to just do it now just so I don't screw it up. Okay, so basically, whoever does the killing blow needs to be the one who actually has the enemy skill. Okay, by that logic, I think what we want to do is... Who's the one who has, like, the highest chance of getting an insta-kill is the question. I feel like the person who will probably get the insta-kill would be, like... Well, not instant kill, but, like... I'm not going to use Knights Around, I will say this. I'm going to try to avoid using Knights Around because I don't want to, like, cheese it out. At the very least, who should be the one who does it? Decisions. Well, while we're waiting, let's, throw on the... Do I have anything? I'm trying to remember what he actually did. Okay, what if I were to... Okay, so... What if I were to equip... Oof. Do I have any better weapons I can throw onto Red at the moment? Unfortunately, not at the moment, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. I guess we'll just run ribbons? Yeah, we'll just run ribbons for now. It's fine. Is there a better... No, not really. I guess we'll just run ribbons for safety. If he has instant kill stuff, we'll at least be prepared for it next time. All right. Let's see here. If I want Red to get hit, be the one who does the kill, he needs to have as many strong magics as he can. So let's give him the enemy skills. Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, I probably should actually rearrange my materia. Sid, give those over to Red. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I'm noticing that chat is keeping quiet about this because they kind of want to see how this is going to go down, and I do not blame them for thinking that. All right, don't need that. Well, I mean, we probably could use that HP. I'll worry about that later. Okay, first things first, enemy skill. Literally all we gotta do is learn Shadow Flare upon killing this thing. I've also not fought this guy, didn't do any of the end game questing. Really, I'm a little surprised about that, but fair enough. All right, let's give you HP plus for safety. And let's see here. I don't really need to use any of these summons, honestly, except for Bahamut Zero, in my opinion. Mine's the gold chocobo. Why am I not surprised that you went for the gold chocobo? That's okay, Kojin. That sounds very much like you. All right. What is the best? Oh, right, guys, I forgot. Actually, no, never mind. I think he does actually have his level 4 equipped. He does have his level 4 equipped. Why did I think his level 4 wasn't equipped? Anyway, I guess we're just going to be spamming summons for the most part. So if we can have like a magic counter? Counters when paired magic summon when attacked. Okay, that's actually, wait a second. What if I pair that with like Bahamut Zero? That would be actually a lot of fun if I think about it like that. You know what? Yeah, let's actually do that. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so let me look at these really quick. Destruct is not going to be helpful. Comet would be nice, but like, if I combine that, man, I have a lot of MP strength right now, right? Yeah, I do. So if I were to, think. Cloud, you have like a Mega All Full Cure, Quadratic Ultima, that's fine. All Contain, which also does Flare. If I shield, I also... Oh, I don't get shield yet, but I'll worry about that later. Ain't going to backseat, besides I can hush up now that you don't have to worry about the excessive amount of missables in this game. I appreciate it. Plus, we have the guide to help us out if we really need it. I'm just waiting for the shoe. What does that mean? Wait, does Odin actually have an extra effect? Why do I have added effect on Odin? Hang on. I think we wanted to actually swap this out with Hades. Where's Hades? There he is. Again, added effect, Hades. That way he won't randomly die on me. There we go. Wait, I forget, what's it added effect that Hades prevents you from dying? I mean, we can check by using the status screen, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I think? No, wait. Add effect on Odin was to cancel out the curse ring death timer. Oh, that's what it was! Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. Death is grayed out, yeah. Okay, so in that case, we do actually need Odin back in here. All right, hang on. Where's Odin? There we go. Well, in that case, since we have that set up, we might as well give Cloud the curse ring, right? No reason not to, I guess. I mean, I don't have any protection except from death, though. That's the problem. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. At least his stats are, like, ultra-equipped right now. Quadratic Magic Ultima is really good. All Contain is also... Well, we don't really need an all for this, right? We're only fighting... Yeah, we're only fighting... Okay, so we're only fighting the ultimate weapon. We don't need an all for this. We don't need the Mega All either for this. But I'm going to equip it anyway, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to equip it entirely because I want to level it up. Anyway, what else is there? Long range is good. Let's think about this here. Let me turn off the audio so I don't get copyright claimed while I think this out. Let's see here. Keep that there. Keep long range there since we're only using that. I guess we're gonna try and steal it. I don't know why. There's like nothing really there. I'm not even going to be using Knightson around, but I'm mostly keeping him around for like leveling up purposes. Elemental. If I were to combine that with something, what would I combine? Well, actually, what if I combine that with Flare? Yeah, let's combine that with Flare so that way we're immune to any Flare attacks it might have. Let's see now. Is there anything else I want to equip here, though? Comet? No. Well, I mean, how good is Cloud's magic stat right now? Let's look at everyone's magic stats. Okay, Cloud has the highest magic stat out of everyone, so we might as well give him Comet then. All right, so if even after all these summons, Red still doesn't have enough magic to compete with Cloud right now. And it's entirely because he's 8 levels higher than everybody else right now. Okay, let's see here. Tifa's going to be our support who heals all of us, so all restore is going to be helpful. I have the Chocobo Lord, mostly for grinding purposes. Double cut. MP plus, skill plus. I don't know why I have those equipped, don't ask me. Magic plus increases her magic a little bit. Well, I mean... Okay, you know what? I haven't. Hang on. If we're not going to be using Knights in a Round, at the very least, we should probably put Magic plus onto Cloud. So we put Magic plus onto Cloud, put Knights in a Round onto Tifa. That lowers her HP a little bit, but it's fine. Use the 10 before battle? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too, but thanks for the reminder, Kojin. I have to assume the curse ring is also pulling in some work. That is true! I did forget that the curse ring is also increasing my magic by a ton, so I did forget about that. Alright, so Tifa's going to be our healer. We also need a revive with a W item. Actually, I don't think W item is actually going to combine very well with anything, so what can I combine with revive? Is there anything I can combine with revive? I'm not going to be using throw. Mime is also nice to have. Trying to decide what else I want to use. Oh, what about W magic? Ooh, W magic might be a cool idea. What can we combine that with, though? How about the... Okay, we're definitely not going to be able to manipulate this thing, so we're going to pocket to manipulate. Let's see here. Revive. What can we combine with revive? Let's think about this here. Okay, what can we combine with revive? We can combine that with added cut? Probably not. What if I combine that with... I have a lot of all materia, if you guys haven't noticed. I probably should actually sell some of those off. I don't need money anymore, but I might as well sell some of them. Counters with paired magic and summon when attacked if I get hit by magic counter. Counter attacks with paired command when damage is occurred. Okay, when they say command, do they mean any yellow materia, or do they mean, like, literally any materia? Run in recklessly, be funny. I assume counter only works with yellow materia, right? By that logic, if I were to get stretching... All right, thanks for a reminder, Danny. Bachan, give me some water, please. Thank you. That's an actual question about the counter materia, by the way. I assume you can't counter with W magic, right? So maybe it's like double cut? Okay, if I were to do double... Wait, hang on. Who has the highest attack stat out of everyone? Well... Wow! Nanaki has higher strength than Tifa? When the hell did that happen? Alright, whatever. It's fine, I guess. I guess we'll just, like, give her the W cut with counter and see if that works out. I think that probably is the smartest move I can do right now. Yeah, double cut and combine that with, counter, just because I think it'd be interesting if we actually make that work. Alright, it seems to specify to yellow materia. This list is Steel, Sense, Throw, Morph, Death Blow, Manipulate, Mime, and Redacted. Oh, so it doesn't work with double cut? Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, in that case, I don't want to go with Steel. I don't want to go with Sense. I don't want to go with throw. I don't want to go with morph. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Does this thing actually... I don't think we want to morph it, but I am kind of curious. Can ultimate weapon actually be morphed? Yeah, I don't think you can actually morph this thing, but it'd be really funny if you could. All right, no, so I'm not going to morph it. I don't think I want a death blow because death blow's not it's just a guaranteed crit, right? Or is it like a 50-50 crit? I don't remember the actual percentage for critting on death blow. Manipulate, I'm not going to manipulate. I guess mime is probably the best option here, wouldn't it? Yeah, mime is probably actually the best option here. Out of all the options that Sagami mentioned. And apparently there's also another freaking, like, command I don't have access to yet. All right. Let's see now. Revive really only needs to be used once. So what if I combine... I feel like there was something I could combine W item with. What was it? Was it, like, added cut? No, that's not was it. That wasn't it. Maybe it was another magic counter. Counters when paired magic and someone was attacked. Okay, Either crits or misses, but some sets make it not an issue. Oh, right, because of the weapons that give you 100% accuracy. W magic with magic plus is actually pretty alright, but what if I combine that? Woo! Wait a second, what if I combine W magic with MP turbo? Use this extra MP? Yeah, let's do that. And we have to MP plus increase our magic even more. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, MP turbo with W magic is actually going to be pretty good. Well, actually, I just realized why that's a problem. It's probably better to use W magic on Cloud because, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to put I'm going to put W Magic MP Turbo onto Cloud so that way we can Okay, chat, actual question, does MP Turbo actually work with W Magic? Is that actually how that works? Or am I crazy? Because like the way W Magic works is it lets me cast 2 magic. But if I combine that with MP Turbo, does that technically boost both magic spells, or is that not how that works? Actual question. I assume yes, that's how that works, but I might be wrong. MP Turbo needs to be attached to the spell or summon to work. Okay, in that case, by that logic, I guess I'll combine that with Comet. Actually, where's Contain? You know what? What does Comet have? Hang on. What does a Comet actually give me? Oh wait, it's not how that actually works. I don't think Elemental actually protects me from Contain magic. Is that correct? Am I misunderstanding how Elemental works? I thought that's how Elemental works, but I don't think that's actually what it does. Ah, frick! Elemental doesn't actually do anything for me! Whatever, I'm just going to use MP Turbo on Contain. It'll be fine. W Magic will be long range, Comet, Elemental. Whatever, good enough. I'm just going to settle for that. All Restore is fine. W Item Revive is fine. Unless there's something else I can do here. HP Absorb? No, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. What if we combine it with... we can't really combine W item with anything, unfortunately. Alright, I think we should be fine here. That being said, though, I don't... Since Cloud is mostly going to be doing... it's mostly going to be... Excuse me, sorry about that. Since Cloud is mostly going to be attacking from the back anyway, I think we'll give Tifa the long range materia so she can attack from a distance. Bread will also be attacking from a distance too, so that's fine. Yeah, if we're going to do that, let's put Tifa in the back here. There we go. Let's see here. What else can we do? Restore, mime, counter. That's perfectly fine. Mega all cure. Item. Well, actually. Magic counter. I don't think I have anything that can use magic counter on Tifa. And I don't think I want to use HP or MP absorb with her either. Man, I don't really have a whole lot of options with Tifa, do I? Well, if there's... I don't want to Knights it around either, because if I do that, that's just going to result in it attacking Tifa instead with Shadow Flare. And I want Red to be the one who gets hit by Shadow Flare. I guess we'll just... Yeah, I guess we'll just rock this setup for Tifa. There's not really much else I can throw onto her, unless I want to give her, like, cover or counter attack, which I guess is fine, but I don't really care to at the moment. The Mega All is okay. Yeah, I think we'll just rock this setup for now and just hope for the best. As for Red, he's going to be rocking all the summons, like we mentioned earlier. Let's see here. Extra HP plus is actually going to be nice. You have all the enemy skills. That's perfectly fine. Is there anything I can give you that can help you out here? You know what? Let's give you Sense. Yeah, let's give you Sense so we can keep track of your the boss's HP. I'm going to trust that the HP will be easy to be kept track of. So that way we can be ready to kill him using Red if we really, really need it. Yeah, I think this is the setup. Yeah, I think we have the right setup. How goes the Not So Final Fantasy? We're about to fight one of the bonus bosses, so this is going to be real interesting. Hopefully this thing does not murder my ass. All right, and quick save. All right, now we will charge into battle against that thing. Run into it. Woo! Yep, we're literally fighting him on the deck of the High Wind. All right, first things first, let's see if you have anything worth stealing. Ow! Tifa got her limit break immediately. I can't reach? Wait, I can't steal from him because he's that far away? Are you kidding me? All right, fine. In that case, we might as well use Ultima on you and use Ultima on you again. Tifa, before you do that, let's use Regen on everybody. And we will throw up a magic big guard on us. There we go. So spam all of the quad... Wait, I just realized. I use W magic on Ultima, and I can cast Ultima like 8 times. I just cast Ultima 8 times! Okay, that's really funny, actually. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna cast Ultima 8 times on your butt. I forgot I used W magic to do that. That's really funny. Okay, what are you about to do to me, buddy? Yeah? Yeah? What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me he functions like a frickin' roaming legendary Pokemon? Are you telling me that he runs like a bitch? He runs like a coward? Are you kidding me? Get he ass! He running! He's scared! Oh my god! Are you telling me we're gonna hunt after this bastard? Get back over here, you dork! Stop running! What energy? Damn, you think I'm gonna give up? Get back here, you little bitch! I've caught all of the roaming legendary dogs in Johto. You think I'm gonna give up on you right now? Get back over here! Stop running! Get your ass back over here! I'm shoving this high wind dildo right up your butt! Get back here, you jerk! Oh my god! Stop running! You're not even properly floating away! You're literally moving like you're a freaking, like, toy mobile or something. Oh my god. You are an annoying little bastard, aren't you? Stop running, you jerk! I'm gonna keep running into you over and over again until you decide to actually fight me! What? You think I'm too over-leveled? I'm ready to fight! Stop running! Oh my god, is he about to nuke? He was about to nuke Midgar! What a rude-ass jerk! Stop running! Big guard! Now, can I steal whatever item you have over there while I heal my... Throw up another regen. There we go. You have anything worth stealing? Stole a reflector ring. That is the most worthless thing I could have picked up. Okay, let's go heal up here. W magic, use Ultima again, and double Ultima again. There we go, so we should be healing up quite nicely here. Okay, Tifa, how about you go for a... Now that we have a regen, yeah, let's just cure all everybody here. Just so Tifa doesn't randomly die on us. All right, let's send him to see how his HP is looking at the moment. Well, we cast Ultima like 8 times here, so he's going to do a sizable chunk of damage. Latias intensifies. Living when seeing a saber-tooth tiger, a leopard, and a lion dog. Yeah, listen! They absolutely are dogs! Did you not see the Pokemon Generation short that showed the legendary dogs dying? They were freaking Doberman! You know what? Just because I'm mad, I'm gonna showcase it. I'm not gonna put on audio for it because it's gonna like probably get me copyright claim, but I'm gonna like pull it up. Hang on a second. I gotta pull up the episode just so you can see it. Hang on. But the beasts are cats now. Yeah, I know they're cats. I'm just saying they still are freaking dogs. Here, I pulled it up. Viewer interaction, YouTube video, Pokemon Generation, put it up. Okay, so y'all can't see anything, but I'm gonna scroll through it a little bit. Okay, so yeah, the Burning Tower. Yeah, so this is when the Burning Tower happened and when all the friggin' dogs died. Yeah, look at that. Is that a cat or a dog? That's a goddamn dog. These are fucking dogs. These dogs fucking died in the tower. This is the legendary dog. They are legendary dogs. Thank you, goodbye, done. It's a dinosaur. Fine, they're dinosaurs. You wolf. Holy shit, they're cat dog. Yeah, that's what I thought. Plot twist, they're foxes. Good news here, you can steal from him. Yeah, I was able to steal the reflect ring, so that was nice. I'm going to assume... Okay, actual question for chat. Actual question. Is that the only reflect ring I can steal, or can I steal another one when I ram into him again? Actual question. I'm going to assume, yes, that's the only one that you can get. They used to be dinosaurs. Oh my god. The fact those are bog standard dogs only raises further questions, but that's neither here nor there. I just don't know what the hell they're supposed to actually be. What do you mean those aren't horses? Long face and all, You can steal something from him each time you see him. All right. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Orion. All right. Then how the heck am I supposed to know when, like... Oh my god, you're running away like a jerk again. So do I have to, like, check his HP every single time so I make sure, he, like, Red is the one who actually kills him? I'm assuming that's what we have to do, right? Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna have to check his HP as soon as we can then. Okay, where'd that jerk run off to now? Oh my god, I lost track of him because I went inside! Oh, where did he run off to this time? Hang on. Is he marked off on the map? No, he's not even marked off on the map! That's so annoying! Okay, let's see here. Flying around the world again and bumping into it a few times until it flies directly to the next destination, which could be either... Okay, so basically we're gonna have to literally look for him. Oh, goody! I'm so glad that we get to play a video game of hide and seek. What a jerk! I bet he ran off to play with the set cactuars. Oh my god. So you think he's somewhere in the southern island area? All right, I'll go head over to Midell and see if they're over there, but I doubt it. Midell. I assume he's floating in the air somewhere anyway. I'm just making jokes. Okay. I mean, the guide is giving me a list on where he actually is hiding, but man, like, apparently he just roams around the entire freaking overworld. Actually, does the world loop if I go to the edge of the map? I'm kind of curious. Okay, so the world does actually loop if you do go around like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Huh. I thought I saw a shadow in the water for a moment there. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Ugh. Yeah, it's a big old loop. So this is literally the entire world at this point if you're able to loop through the entire map. Man, there's not a whole lot of cities in this world, is there? All right, where the hell are you? You're not at the gold saucer. Ugh. Chat, actual question, is there a way to easily find this guy? Actual question, I don't want to waste too much time just roaming around. And there's still no Korea here, uh-huh. How's your Friday? Going all right. I'm just hunting now for this stupid floating dragon thing. Given the amount of damage you did, go check Cosmo Canyon. All right. Hello? Heading over to Cosmo Canyon. Anybody over here? Are you gonna try to nuke my homeland? No, this is Rocket Town. Hang on. No, that's Nibelheim. There he is! Oh my god, how did you know he was here? Get back. Oh my god. You jerk! Quit running and taking quick turns on me, you... The actual worst thing is actually trying to bump into him. What a dork. What energy? Damn, you think I'm gonna give up? I swear to God, the fact that we have to play goddamn hide and seek with this thing is the absolute most annoying thing. Are you kidding me right now? Get bonked! You think you can outrun me? I have a perfectly good Master Ball with your name on it right here, sir. Get bonked. Quit running over the ocean! Oh my god, where are you going? Slow down! Get bonked right up the butt. Insert unfortunate joke made in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged way back in the early 2000s. I think LNR can keep it turns from one of the crew mentioned. That is true. I did forget about the LNR. Oh my god, he flies so fast though! Okay, can you not like nuke Midell? We were literally just there. Okay, let's use Sense to see how— Ultima Beam! Okay, well I can't rob you unfortunately. How much HP you got? What do you mean I can't say? Oh my god. I don't know if this is a good idea to keep casting that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just for safety purposes, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's, what are you weak to? I'm not gonna go for that. You know what? Let's go for this here to see if it does any damage. Well, you know what's really annoying? The fact that we can't actually check its HP bar. Is this going to be a shot? It might be best to put the E skill on Cloud. You know what? I agree. I think I should do that too. Because, like, man, Ultima is doing real work right now. Man. And he's going to run away again. Yeah, there he goes, like a big dang coward. Blah, 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 blah. Yay, we won. Ah, I'm so proud of myself. I saved Medel. Yay. Even though Medel was already blown up earlier. Yay. No. No, I didn't want to. How do I get off again? Right, I have to go on. No, I didn't want to leave my chocobo. No. Get back on. Whatever. Hang on. Let's see here. First off, we need to use a tent. Well, actually, no. Hold off on doing the tent. First, we have to swap our material around. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. We're not using that, so we'll combine that with, okay, so we'll swap these over. There we go. And swap over shield and steel as well. There we go. Okay, so Cloud is going to be the one who tanks everything with enemy skill. Okay, we should be fine here. Yeah, this should be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. Right? Yeah, we're good. Now we'll use the tent. And now we have to figure out where the hell he ran off to this time. Its locations are as follows. Junon, Fort Condor, Nibble. Oh no, I have a list. Like the website that I use tells me Midel, Mount Nibble, North Corel, Gaganka Village, Fort Condor, Midgar, and Northern Crater. So we already did Midel and we already did Midgar. So the next option would be any of the following. Cosmo Canyon is apparently its final stop. Huh. So, the final battle takes place near Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, that's what the website actually says too. Yeah, you're right. So, Cosmo Canyon would be the last stop. Good to know. It will not escape from the fight at Cosmo Canyon. All right, noted. I'll keep that in mind. If we're at Cosmo Canyon, be sure to have Cloud be the one who does the finishing blow. Might as well head over to Cosmo Canyon to see if it's already there. I doubt it, but might as well check anyway. Like, how much damage do you guys think we did? We did like 5,000 per attack, so that was like 20,000 times 2, so we did like 40. Yeah, it's probably actually pretty dang low at this point if I were to wager, right? But it's not here, though. What's the goal here, by the way? We're trying to kill it. If we can kill the ultimate weapon, we get Cloud's ultimate weapon. Where is it ran off to? This is giving the legendary bird chase from X and Y. See, I was comparing it to the roaming legendary Pokemon in like gold and silver. Only if Cloud kills it? No, anybody can kill it. It's just that, like, we're having Cloud do it because, like, whoever kills it gets hit by Shadow Flare, which is the final enemy skill I need to get for my enemy skill materia. So that's why we're just trying to hunt it down right now. I swear to God, it better not be roaming around in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Sephiroth has Shadow Flare in Smash. He does have Shadow Flare in Smash. It's an okay move. Like, it's kind of hard to set up for it unless you actually combo into it, and nobody plays Sephiroth, really. Ugh. Where the hell did it fly off to? Ultimate swimming? I don't think it can swim, thankfully. I think that's the emerald weapon. It's not here. But yeah, that's the last enemy skill we actually need. So once we get that, we don't have to worry about enemy skills anymore. Man, if anybody wants to take a wild guess where he might be, by all means, let me know. I'm just flying my airship and burning all the gasoline we have left on the planet, even though the world's about to end in like, what, 8 days? It's a good thing there's no actual time progression during all this, or I'd be concerned. Sapphire used to swim too, true. And he took a Sister Ray in the teeth. I'd take a Sister Ray to the teeth if it was like your forger, what? Anyway, I'm not seeing it. But yeah, like, I'm all ears if you guys have any suggestions. This is just a colossal waste of time at the moment. We do not give Yuri credit, but what if I'm Yuri in that situation? Assuming I'm not working for the the Secret Services. Reminder that Sister Ray is literally a giant cannon. And I have a giant... Anyway. Oh my god. Where the hell are you? You would think this thing would be easier to find, but no, of course not. It just is constantly running around like a little bitch because it is so afraid getting blasted away by Ultima. I'm so upset for you. Sorry, I have a lollipop to apologize with. This lollipop is going straight down your gullet. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh my god, guys. I'm guessing no one has any advice because it's literally RNG on actually finding this thing. There it is. Took a while, but we finally got it. I swear to God, you better be heading for Cosmo Cannon. You are not. How many times do I have to ram myself into you missionary style? Sid's having fun being able to use his giant, you know, do you think that the High Wind is actually named the High Wind because Sid really wants to, like, have something big named after himself because he feels so small? Or is that a joke? That's a joke. This is just like one of my dragon maids. Choo-choo, yeah. Okay, it looks like we're heading in the right direction. And you did. Oh my god, bro. Fine! Here we are now. You what? Get punched in the face. I hope you like it. There we go. Might as well rob you while we're at it. Do a quick sense because we can. Do a somersault. Tifa, annihilate this thing. Tifa can absolutely go blow up a giant weapon. Why the hell not? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna flip you around and give you a freaking suplex. So another reflect ring. Ultima beam, and we'll tank it. Big it Gongaga. Oh, looks like Red got his. All right, slash all. Enemy skill. I guess we'll do a magic guard just because we can. And you know what? Let's see what Cosmo Memory is. We haven't actually gotten to see what it looks like. Cosmo Memory. I remember the beginning of the universe! And the universe is a big bang attack. Okay, is that enough to actually knock you out? Yep, there he goes. What a coward! I swear to God, am I going to have to just keep spamming Ultima into this guy to actually kill him? Something tells me we are. Oh my God, I'm so mad. And back to the search. It's a good thing I have a lot of tents to work with. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Get out of your lazy chair! And fight me like the weapon you're supposed to be! Is this actually Cloud's final ultimate weapon? I think this is my final ultimate weapon to grab, by the way. We got Tifa's, we got Aerith's, we got Barrett's, we got Sid's, we got Red 13's, we got Yuffie's, we got Vincent's, and who am I forgetting? We got Ketchi's. Yeah, this is the last one. Typical. Cloud's gotta always be last in everything, doesn't he? Because I'm the main character. I get to be special. Well, not everyone can be special like you, Cloud. Sometimes people have to live normal lives and get things done early because they don't have the privileged life of being late with everything. When you're a poor person like me, you gotta do things early, because otherwise luck is gonna screw you over, young man. I think I just saw it. Nope, I did it. It was actually the background loading in. Cool. Ugh. Nice guys finish last, if you know what I mean. Limit forcing this poor scared creature to fight. Clearly he doesn't want to be a weapon. Maybe he's like Zeta. We are not talking about Zeta. He is not Zeta. For one thing, he doesn't have a cute blonde girl accompanying him everywhere. You know what this game needs more of? Cute blonde girls. I mean, there's one blonde girl, but she's kind of evil. Not that that's necessarily a turn-off for me, but, you know, it's just like bad for metrics. Where the hell are they? Cloud's not evil. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? He's totally evil. He gave away the black materia to Sephiroth, and Sephiroth's like, haha, now I have the black materia, I can force... Oh, wait, there he is! Okay, so we did actually do enough damage. Okay, in that case... Now that he's at Cosmo Canyon... Alright, Cloud, you know what to do. W Magic, Ultima. Tifa! You know what? Mime that. And, well, I guess use nothing. I guess use a Mega Elixir just because we can. I swear to God, if Tifa accidentally kills him, I'm gonna be really upset. Tifa better not accidentally kill him. It's just a bit on Cloud's part. Oh, so limit complete for goring about Elena. Okay, you know what? That is true. Elena do be pretty cute. Oh, here comes the Shadow Flare! Take it, Cloud! And Cloud died, but we learned the enemy skill Shadow Flare as we defeated him. It's okay. Who needs it, Cloud? You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Sense was born. Awesome. Wow, got a lot of levels out of that, though. And we got the Ultima weapon. Guys, is it a bad thing we kind of killed, like, one of the white blood cells of the planet? Oh my... Whoa! What happened? What? What? Oh, okay, thank God. Oh my God, I got so scared for a moment. I thought Cosmo Canyon got destroyed. Oh my God, that was scary. The end was so powerful, he just face planted at the end for real. Fun fact, you know the forest where you got to frogs and bugs? If you didn't get Frieza, now is when you can access the ancient forest. Oh my God, that's funny. So that's the other way you can get to the puzzle forest. Because now you can walk over this way to get into the puzzle forest. So we were able to get access to this after after defeating the ultimate weapon. Gotcha. So we gotta cheese it by using the golden chocobo. All right. Well, let's take a look at our new equipment. Oh, Cloud. Does the tent actually revive people? It does not revive people, so I do have to actually use Phoenix. I am not using a Phoenix down, and if you know why, you know why. All right, let's take a look. Ultimate weapon! Unsurprisingly, the ultimate weapon is the strongest weapon in the game. Who would have guessed? Man, Cloud, I can't believe you took a page out of Sora's book. Anyway, well, we got Cloud's ultimate weapon, so that's cool, and we got 2 reflect rings out of it, too. Might as well check my enemy skills to make sure we got everything. Yep! Fully mastered enemy skills. Why did I do this? I don't need to do this. That's such a waste. Why would I do this? Anyway, let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. And now you can check out the Ancient Forest, which doesn't matter because we already got the Ancient Forest because we got the Spring Gun Clip, got the Slash All Materia, we got the Super Shot ST, we got the Minerva Band, we got the Typhoon Summon Materia, and we got the Apocalypse. Yay! Anyway, we got all of that. Blah, 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 blah. Skip over this, skip over this. All right. So we did that. The next side quest you will want to complete is Chocobo Racing, which I already did. Skip over that. Do the Chocobo Racing and Breeding side quest. You can obtain differently colored Chocobo, which you can reach the end of the 4 materia caves, which I already did. With Cloud's strongest weapons and all the powerful materia that you have obtained through the previous side quests, you should now head to the battle square. Oh. I mean, we have to do that right now, or is there something else we can do in the meanwhile? Let me see here. The Wonder Catcher, and I'm not gonna do that. I could go G-Bike Racing, I don't care. Crystal Fortune. Crystal Fortune's a minigame, which is just a fortune-telling machine. I'm just going to ignore that. Mog's House, which I already did on stream. 3D Battler, which I'm not going to bother doing. Snowboarding. If I do snowboarding, you can get a safety bit or a crystal bangle. What the hell's... I already have a crystal bangle and an all materia, which I don't care about, so I'll skip that. Torpedo attack, which gives you a whole bunch of nothing, so I'm going to ignore that. Speed square can get you the Masamune blade, which I already have. Super sweeper, that does nothing. We can also get the flare weapon from this, which I don't really care because we already got the ultimate weapon for Sid. The flare is a spear weapon for Sid, so we'll ignore that. Battle square and chocobo square, so we're going to ignore that. You saw how Elemental joined with Comet, right? Yeah, what does that do? So was the forest optional? It was optional, yeah. Technically, everything I'm doing right now is optional. Learning limit breaks, I'll ignore that for now. Also obtain their ultimate weapons, they have not done so already, which already did that. Enemy skills, already did that. Calm Traveler, which defeats both Emerald and Ruby weapons. I'll worry about that later. Leveling characters. Leveling characters up to 99. Level up your materia and obtain 99 mil... Why would I want to max out my guild to 99,999,909? Whatever. Yeah, looks like the only thing left to do is before fighting Emerald weapon and Ruby weapon is going to the battle square. Okay, I guess we're heading over to the battle square, everybody. But yeah, wait, all enemy skills? I thought one of them was until the very end. We did go to the end of Northern Cave and grab that there, so that's why I brought that up. Now that it no longer matters, some material on the armored elemental gives hidden element resistance. There was only one hidden element in the whole game. Was that holy? Anyway, let's see here. The Battle Square Arena, blah, 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 is where you fight at some points during the game. The prizes change depending on how far along in the game you are, and detailed in the table below. Points in the games change after obtaining the buggy, after obtaining the tiny bronco, after obtaining the high wind. Note that the enemies, blah, blah, blah. After obtaining the buggy, you can get enemy lore material. What? Oh my god. Okay, so you can actually get the okay, so you can get enemy lore materia and speed plus and preemptive materia. Okay, so I can get all of these right now if I really wanted to. You notice how Cloud has no sold Ultima Beam every single time? I didn't even realize that, so Cloud is immune to Ultima attacks? What the heck is Ultima classified as? Well, regardless, the point is we need to get 64,000 points in the battle square. Yay! Ultimate Beam was the only hidden element attack in the game. Gotcha. So I didn't realize Comet actually was protecting me. So I accidentally that's funny. Okay, register for the battle, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm just reading the guide if there's any suggestions. Equip Cloud's ultimate weapon and your strongest armor. It will be either the Zedric or the missile. Equip a ribbon as the accessory slot. All right. Well, let's head over to the gold saucer, everybody. Oh my god. Why do I have a strange feeling this is going to be ridiculously annoying to do, chat? I don't know, just call it a hunch, but I feel like this is going to be really annoying. All right. Before we go, let's like get ourselves equipped here so we can save, so we don't have to save inside of it. Okay, first things first, equip the ultimate weapon. Then we have to equip the missile or Zedric. I don't know, what do you guys recommend? The Zedric or the missile? The missile gives me materia slots, but Zedric gives me more overall defense, but also decreases all elemental attacks by half. What do you guys think is more useful in this instance here? I'm trying to decide which one's probably my best armor choice at the moment. I like the missile more. I like the missile more for magic too. And they said equip a ribbon, so there we go. Equip the ribbon. All right. Also, the main reason I'm doing this, by the way, is entirely because I know this is going to be ridiculously annoying. So that's why we're going to have to try to make sure I am decked out for this. I do not want to make this annoying. Alternatively, I could just nicer around every single fight, but I think that just burns through all my magic if I were to do that. Does guy mention how to easily get GP too? Doesn't matter. I'm maxed out on GP. We're good. I'm maxed out on GP. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Make sure Cloud has 9,999 HP. Yeah, I maxed out on GP when I was doing the chocobo grinding. Okay, so let's see here. Max out with an HP plus materia if you need to in order to cap his HP. My HP is not capped out, so we definitely are going to need that. So, let's grab a HP plus. Wherever it is. HP plus. That is not capped out. Oh boy. Well, we're just going to have to play it by ear then. You do not want to have to rely too much on materia in case it ends up being disabled. You want the following materia. Double cut materia, ideally leveled up to have access to 4 times cut. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. So 4 times cut, so 2 times cut materia. Actually, do you guys think I should try grinding a little bit? You know what? Hang on. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little bit of grinding. Okay, chat, what is, I think the best way to grind would be, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go back to Northern Cave really quick. We're going to go back to Northern Cave and we're going to do a little bit of grinding. We're going to grind our materia really quick. Actually, before we do that, let me head over to a store really quick so we can sell some almond. Actually, we don't need that. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of grinding. It's not nice to see enemy skills capped out like that. It's so good. It honestly feels very satisfying. Okay, disabled random battles, so that way we don't randomly get hit out of nowhere because that would be really annoying otherwise. Okay, going to do, okay, hang on a second. Let's equip ourselves really quick. Let's see here. Where's my triple weapon? Triple. There we go. Okay, who do we want to accompany us during all this? We'll bring in Yuffie, and we'll also bring in... we'll keep Red 13 around, it's fine. Okay, Yuffie, I need you to run your triple. Yuffie does not have a triple, I take it back. Does Red have a triple? Red does not have a triple. Who the hell actually has triples? Tifa and Keshi, what about you guys? Do you have any triple weapons? You do not have a triple. What about you? You have no triple either, okay. Sid has a triple? I think Sid does, yeah. Okay, Sid and, let's check Barrett. One of my favorite strats for Battle Square was getting 9,099 HP and using regen. If I recall correctly, regen rate is percentage of your maximum HP, so the higher HP meant the regen was super fast. That's actually really handy if that's actually the case. Okay, you have triple. Does Barrett have one? Barrett does not have one. Does anybody else have one? Does Vincent have one? Vincent does not have one. Okay, well, who has the best doubling one? This has 4. Tifa, what about you? Do you have a good doubler? This has 4. This has 4. Okay, Cloud and Sour are the only triples that you know of? Dang, that's unfortunate. Double. Are all the doubles only at 4 and unpaired? I hope it's not actually the case. That'd be annoying if it was. Double, unpaired. Man, all the doubles are all just unpaired, aren't they? I think you know the best double weapon. What is it? Go ahead and say it. Say whose weapon it is too. Okay, Yuffie has a double pair one for number 4 here. I think it's Rising Sun. Okay, in that case, we'll put that on Yuffie. There we go. Okay, and for safety, we probably should grab those ribbons off of Cloud, off of Red and Tifa. There we go. All right, so the party we're going to be running will be Sid and Yuffie, so we can double up all these materia as quickly as we can. All right, since we're going to be doing this, let's work on our materia. So first things first, we need to work on HP. We need to max out HP plus. What else do we want to max out here? Double cut materia, so we'll work on that as well. Double cut. Counter attack materia. Okay. What else do we want to work on here? Restore materia, which we already have maxed out. Long range attack materia. Okay, long range attack is good. What else do we want to go for here? Ultimate materia, in case your weapon attacks are not effective enough. I think Ultima is pretty decently leveled, right? Yeah, Ultima's almost done, so that's good. Let's see here. Enemy skill materia, which we don't have to worry about, and luck materia, luck and magic plus. Luck, magic plus. Wait. Huh. Apparently we have a lot of magic pluses. Yeah, might as well put that on here. All right, what else do we want to level up? Do I want to level up Knights and Around? I kind of want to level up Knights and Around just because it'd be funny. All right, and yeah, might as well level up the other summons while we're at it. You know, assuming we don't randomly die while down there, that'd be nice. Okay, give you experience plus. May I make one suggestion? Go ahead. Make all actually would be pretty good to level up too, now that I think about it. W item for keeping elixir. Ooh, good idea. Actually, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see here. Swap that out for W item. There we go. Yeah, let's run Mega. Yeah, let's run Mega All as well. And W Magic is also pretty good too, so we'll add that in there. There we go. All right, I already disabled my. What's it called? I already disabled my enemy encounter, so we can head over into that one room with the jars. Well, while I'm grinding all this, hey, you guys have any fun topics while I run around and do this? We can talk about anything, really. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go down this way. Whoopsie. You have W item equipped, right? Yes, you do. Cool. Huh, I wonder what W item does when you equip it, out of curiosity. I assume that it just, like... I mean, like, if you upgrade it, it just lets you cast, like, 4 different items or something like that? Probably. Found out my very normal copy of Pokemon XC on your We Can Trade with GBA the other day. Oh, yeah, because, like, I think... Burnside was actually showcasing that to me as well. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that you can... Oh, wait, wrong way. Yeah, like, apparently with, like, a little bit of a special modifier, you can, Oops. Oh my god, run! Why is it the first thing we run into is a frickin'... of course the first thing we run into was that guy. Because why would we not run into him as our first encounter? This is why I keep Knights around for emergencies. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this a little slow so I can top off my elixirs really quick. Friggin' Tonberries right off the bat. See any cool frogs lately? Unfortunately, I have not. There we go. I wonder if that actually gave me a ton out of that. Counterattack leveled up, magic up, Typhon leveled up. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be a fun grinding session. Sub-item glitch is so easy. It's so nice. Like I said, the only real issue is running into these jerks who decide to come in here and be really annoying. Anyway, knights are around these guys because we are not messing around. We are not letting these guys get the chance to actually screw up my playthrough here. You've seen so many frogs, they're all here. Hey, if you live around where a bunch of frogs are around, enjoy them. Frogs are cute. Tom Berry shows the link. I'm here for your car's extended warranty. Oh my god. I've been getting so many stupid, like, random ad calls lately. I freaking hate it. I swear to God, of course you're going to throw out another one at me immediately, because why the hell not? But yeah, like, apparently if you get, like, an add-on hardware to your computer, you can, like, combine that with your, like, GBA cartridges and trade with your copy of Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch by tricking your Switch into thinking your computer is a Switch. Which is actually really cool. I kind of like that a lot. Go! Okay. One elixir for you. One elixir for you. Tom Perry's don't scare me that much in this game as they do in 5 or 6. You know what's funny? I never encountered them in 6, so that's surprising. Long range was born! HP was born! Yay! Well, those are leveled up really quick, so that's cool. HP plus, leveled up. Woo! Alright. Let's see here. Okay, what else needs leveling here? Double cut and counterattack. Well, that's going to take a while, unfortunately. Cover's already maxed out. Counterattack. I think Chocobo lore is being leveled up right now, right? Wait, what happened to my other Chocobo lore? Did I not? Oh, wait a second. Huh. Didn't I have a second Chocobo lore? What the hell happened to it? Yeah, what the hell happened to my second Chocobo lore? What? Did I throw that somewhere? Oh, I threw it over here for leveling. Alright, doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm just trying to max out the material just be for funsies. I don't know what it says about you that you thought you were about to say trade with your copy of Fire Emblem. You just really like Fire Emblem, my guy. Alright, counterattack. Counterattack's already being leveled. Cover's already being leveled. Do I want to swap MP and HP? Why the hell not? That's like the highest I'm going to get it. So, why not? Big and stretch. Thanks for a reminder, Danny. Bachan, where are you, girl? Thank you. Toying the idea of Ribbon mastering a Scyther. Oh, shoot. Sorry, hang on, chat. I made a little bit of a mess. I gotta do a quick vacuum thing really quick. I'll be right back. Ah, 1 second. It's nothing serious, guys. I'm already done. It was just, I spilled my trash cans. I got a bunch of garbage on the floor. It's all good. Anyway, where was I? You're toying with the idea of Ribbon mastering a Scyther and eventually making a Cleaver late in trade-up life. I don't know if you want to commit to that or not. Cleaver's pretty cool. I like Cleaver a lot. And, How do you ribbon master a Pokemon is my question, because like for me, I don't think it's actually possible to. I don't really care that much about ribbons. So like I think for me, I just want to get all the Pokemon. That's all I really care about, personally speaking. All right. What's our material looking like? HP, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, right. I also forgot I have to, like, give you something. I am not calling you trash! Oh my god. Why does everybody in my chat have to have so low self-deprecating humor? Anyway, double cut. Let's give you slash all. Sure, why not? But yeah, like, I think the only thing I personally want to do is just being able to, what's it called? I think I mostly just want to be able to... Wait, one second. Throw out the other elixir. There you go. Yeah, I just mostly want to get all the Pokemon into my bank, grab all my shinies from the earlier generations to make sure they're not lost, and also grab freaking Ash Greninja before Ash Greninja disappears from existence. Because, man, the only copy of Ash Greninja that ever existed was from the Sun and Moon demo. I'm actively trying to avoid self-deprecating jokes. Same. Bob, 0 leveled up, MP leveled up, HP, Hades leveled up. That's good. That's good. Oh man, this place is so great for grinding. Okay, man, we have 94 elixirs. We're pretty much set for life, y'all. Wait, when did Yuffie get a slash? Oh, right, it's the Mega All that she's equipped with. I always forget that she has access to that. Magic Plus leveled up, good. Let me actually keeping chatting garbage can in the corner. We can pop out a variety snarky commentary like Oscar the Grouch. Thank you for that. You know, I've kind of been debating on rewatching the Sesame Street movies because I've been in the mood to watch Muppet-related stuff lately. And I'm like, does anybody want to watch Follow That Bird and Elmo in Grouchland? I don't know. I might just do that for a movie night just for funsies to see if anybody wants to check that out. I don't know. I just been entirely been in a mood for it. Oh god, I hate you. Get out of here. You trade up your mons you cared about a long time ago. Obviously, Rattata-like Pokemon had to stay behind. No! What's wrong with Bidoof? Bidoof is a good boy. You might watch. I just really love Muppet-related media. Oof, I burned a lot of MP for that, which is why we keep plenty of elixirs. You are. Elixir for you. And elixir for you. Titan was born. Yay! Man, even without the doubling materia, we're already like maxing out a bunch of these like materia. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's see here. Well, all these summons were doubled already, so that's good. I'm just saying that I had to catch some of Route 1 Pokemon to keep on the safe. I don't even know if your Platinums is a Bidoof or not. Fair. Let's see. HP Plus is doubled. Chocobo lore is being worked on as we speak, I think. When did Chocobo lore get mastered? Whatever. This is why we double check these things to make sure while we're grinding. Okay, let's see here. What else do we want to level here? Cavalry is already mastered. Counterattack is being worked on as we speak, if I recall correctly. Yes, we are. Cover is already mastered. That's already mastered. Steel, I do not want to master for various reasons. Sense is mastered. Mime. We'll master Mime. Master Mime is the evolution of Mr. Rhyme and Mr. Mime. I hate you. Go to hell. We will never see you again. You belong in a trash bin. Goodbye. Leveling Chocobo lore when you already have Frieza. Listen, just master all the materia, because why the hell not at this point? Just have a master materia of everything just because we can. I don't know why. I just feel like there's probably something related to all this. Luck plus leveled up. Master the underwater materia. There's underwater materia? I don't think I've seen it yet. Unless I did, and I'm just completely forgetting. Where's my elixir? Guys, I might actually be blind. Wow, didn't get a material level up that time. Wait, we must be in the end game. Grass time, Mr. Lime. What the hell are these things? I have never seen these things before. What the hell are these things? You know what? They're scary. You know what? I don't like them. I don't like them. Knights are around them. Get out of my face. I have no idea what these are. I've never seen these things before in my life. Check the AP after the fight. What the hell are these things? I have never seen these before. $2,400. I guess I can't complain about that. And Knights Are Around also went up too. There's a reason why they're rare? Wow. Okay. Well, gonna have to burn the 69, unfortunately. So these guys just give you a ton of materia. AP. Alright. That's fine. Oh, wait. That's missing a materia. Oops. That's an accidental on my part. Okay, what do we want you to learn? I don't heckin' know. Morph. Why not? They are the other reason this is AP grinding spot. No XP, but tons of AP. Noted! When Cloud has 909 HP, anything is scary. That is true. Don't mind me abusing a glitch. They're movers. Why are they called movers? Oh god, these guys again. Is Cloud worrying the HP MP material? Yes he is. He's worrying that because we specifically are grinding materia right now for Battle Square. I don't need to grind it, but I just want to grind it so we can get out of the way now so we don't have to worry about it later. It's just nice to also have Knights on around on standby for emergencies. Like these. I really hate these guys, because they will instantly kill me otherwise. The Steel type Mr. Dime! The Fairy type Mr. Sublime! Oh my god. But yeah, like, I will say I'm also planning on trying to grab some shiny Pokemon from the older generations as well. Because, like, in specifically the 3DS version of, Pokemon Crystal, and specifically Crystal, you can actually get a Celebi in that game, guaranteed. And that's actually the only way for you to grind for a and that's the only way for you to grind for a shiny Celebi. So I want to grab a shiny Celebi before bank shuts down. So I'm gonna have to like actually soft reset for that. MP Plus is born. Awesome. That's another one mastered, thankfully. Okay, now what do we want to level up? Summons are being worked on. HP plus, MP plus is leveled. Chocobo lore is leveled just because we wanted to. Long range is leveled. Counterattack is being worked on. Cover is already mastered. I don't want to level up Steel because that's already mastered. Sense is already mastered. Death Blow, sure. The Brave type, Mr. Blimey! Water type, Mr. Brine! I like Throw. I never used Throw. Is Throw any good? I never actually used it. Magic Plus is born! Okay, Magic Plus is born. Now what? Throw, sure. I think Throw should be next up. Yeah, so it ignores Row, so it's great for getting foes in the back. Oh, I forgot about that, but... Okay, but what do you actually have to throw an item to actually use it? Like, how's it work mechanically speaking? I get too worried I'll accidentally throw a weapon you don't want. No, exactly! That's my fear! I don't want to throw a weapon that I might want. That's why I don't like using it. Like, maybe if it was, like, throw with, like, in Final Fantasy VI, because in Final Fantasy VI, there are specific items you're supposed to throw. But there's not really any dedicated throw items except for, well, I guess there's, like, the bombing weapons, but aside from that, eh. Like, the magic throwing and stuff like that, but eh. Coin, though? What I want to throw a coin? This is why Final Fantasy gives you Fuma shurikens, true. The problem is you also have to put them on top of the list so you don't accidentally waste them. Ultima was born! Congratulations, Ultima! Alright, let's see here. Where's Ultima? Yep, that's all mastered. That's cool. Okay, who else do I want to actually master here? Manipulate's mastered, Sensory mastered, blah 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 is all mastered. I don't need to master all because I have way too many of those. Is Counter being mastered yet? Nope, not yet. Sure, why not another master counter? Yeah, 2.5 million gil. Coin isn't bad. That is true. I could just throw money. Limit has 6 mastered all material. That's more than enough to make gil toss / coin worth it. That is true. I don't want to sell all my master materia because I feel like I might need those for like upcoming fights. And Odin was born. Yay! Odin, you gave birth to Thor. Congratulations. Yay! Okay, you know, for a tripler, we're not really getting a whole lot out of this. All right, let's see here. counter's being worked on. I think magic counter is also being worked on at the moment. No, it is not. All right. Throw on magic counter then. Let me about treat this like Genshin? In what way? Oh, what? Am I supposed to hoard all my money because I'm afraid of spending it because I have to do some pulls? Yeah, you're right. You mean ZZZ? I mean, Genshin, ZZZ, Tomato, Tomato. They're basically the same game, right? Admittedly, there are way more hot women in Zenless Zone Zero, but that's subjective. I think Shadow's the only character that can throw an FF6. I think you're correct about that. I actually really hate Shadow. Okay, did I ever... Okay, most of you were not around for Final Fantasy VI when I played it on stream. You know what I remember about Shadow? So, the first time you encounter Shadow in that game, by the way, he is capable of, you have to hire him. You have to hire him in order to actually join your party. You only permanently get him later. So here's the thing about that. I hired him, and it's a random chance that he'll just randomly leave after a certain amount of battles. He left after like 2 battles. I never forgave him for that. I was so mad. I was like, what do you mean you only stuck around for 2 battles? You're gone after I hired you? I gave you a ton of gil, and you left after 2 battles? I never forgave him. You know, I'm not going to say too many spoilers, but I'll say a certain thing that might have happened to him. I was like, you know what? I don't care what happened to you. Get out of my sight. Be gone. And I never forgave him for it. He's not even a hedgehog. No, but I thought he was a dog person for the longest time. FF6 has some oddities about itself too, but it's a game of its era. Don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy VI. I'm not saying Final Fantasy VI is bad. I'm just saying there were things that upset me about it. And we got surrounded. That's very unfortunate. Well, this is why we keep backup summons. You just keep him until a certain point where he's supposed to leave. Yep. I'm just upset because he just randomly left after a while, even though we didn't even trigger a plot point yet. You know, I will say this. I am curious how Final Fantasy is going to... You know what's interesting? I feel like my interest in Final Fantasy is inverse to my interest in its gameplay. That is to say, I feel like the characters and the story and universes of each individual game is inversely proportional to how I feel about their gameplay. Like, I probably am most interested in the older games in terms of their gameplay, but as we progress along, I'm going to slowly lose my interest in the gameplay. Because, like, once we get to, like, Final Fantasy 13, that's probably the last Final Fantasy I would actually want to play. After that, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Thanks, y'all. Because, like, I don't care about MMOs, so I'm going to be skipping over Final Fantasy 11 and 14. 15, I just don't care about. I'm sorry. There's, like, I think the main thing about Final Fantasy 15 for me is the fact that it is a boy band of guys dressed in black. And the fact that the story isn't actually complete, you have to watch movies and read books to get the full story, and I'm like, nope. If you need me to do supplementary material, you already failed at getting me interested in the game. And Final Fantasy 16 does not have a party system. And I like my RPGs with a party system. Please and thank you. So Final Fantasy 13 is straight up the Final Fantasy I actually have any interest in. And that's really sad, considering what I've heard about the hallway simulator that is 13. Well, I'll play 13 too. I hear 13 too is good. I also heard Lightning Returns is terrible, but considering it's the final story of the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, I feel like I'm going to have to play it anyway. The Final Fantasy, yep. Don't forget, Square has a special announcement to let you know future DLC got canned. That was really sad when I heard about that. Cloud? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so mad. This is why I fucking hate this game. You know what? We're going to keep one exit materia. We're going to keep one exit materia so that doesn't happen again. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. Yep, that's it. We're keeping one exit materia. One exit materia just for moments like these. I'm so mad. One exit materia just in case that ever happens again. Mother trucker, it happened again. Ugh. Hang on. Give me the exit materia. Just in case that ever happens again, we are keeping that exit materia there. I'm so mad. Y'all have no idea how mad I am right now. We just saved before the grind. Ultimate Weapon is safe. Thank God Ultimate Weapon is safe. This is why I do regular saves when I head down there. Does exit material work if you're surrounded? Yeah, it does work if you're surrounded. We tested it. Oops, I forgot to disable. All right, it's fine. Just get out of there. Eventually. 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 Oh my god. Hang on. I forgot to disable combat for this. There we go. You was worried that was going to happen? I thought we were safe. This is why I always forget to put on the friggin' exit materia. It's fine. We'll redo the grind. Now that we have exit material, we should be fine this time. I would say pack Phoenix just in case, but exit just sidesteps that. Yeah, exit just sidesteps it. That being said, though, leveling up Phoenix wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, right. Enabled combat. There we go. And of course, this bitch shows up immediately. I swear, every time I'm just trying to grind, it's like, no, we gotta make sure you get stabbed in the face by this Master Tonberry. 13 isn't even that bad of a hallway simulator. It's just that the whole game is tied to mandatory reading of an in-game dictionary if you understand what's going on. Yeah, I did hear about that too. That's also really annoying too. Typhon leveled up. Cool. Tons of Tonberries. Thank you, Danny. 15 also hit me with too many things. I'm not too big on AAA games. Oh, you want a cooking system for stat buffs and a fishing minigame? Never said I needed those things. See, when they put that in Kingdom Hearts 3, I also was really annoyed about it. I hate the freaking... Like, I think the cooking minigames are cute in Final Fantasy, in Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't want to actually use it is the problem. Like, sure, I can do it. Will I enjoy it? Probably not. Like, I just don't want it to be, like, mandatory, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see here. Elixir on you, and elixir on you. There we go. And we just beat up you guys. HP plus born. Woo! I think another one just leveled out too. Yeah, long range leveled up. Cool. You know what? Sid is the one with the exit materia. I am going to hold off on that as long as I can. Okay, you can have the HP MP again, just because I don't mind that. Experience plus, just so you can stay alive. Yeah, as long as you can stay alive, that's the important thing. Luck plus 1 would actually be really nice. Everyone saw how good the cooking was in Monster Hunter, and said, yeah, this makes the money. You know, I like fishing minigames too. I've said this many times before that if a game has a fishing minigame, it's great. The problem is, I really hope the fishing minigame is actually good and not just like complete RNG nonsense. He saw Lena Tomberry and developed a crush. Fishing minigames were mastered back in Sonic Adventure. Those are fine. I like the quick time event ones. Those are fun. I don't want to waste that. I just realized, what level are you? Hey, congratulations, Cloud. You're level 69. Okay, if I ever get surrounded again, remember, use escape.
The funny number.
It do be the funny number, and that's also incredibly lewd of you, Sagami. Thank you for 69 bits. I don't know why that alert takes so long to go away. Ooh, there we go. All right, press it over to Yuffie here so that way we can do this here. Wait, hang on. Try to double my elixirs. Well, I think I actually burned that elixir by doing that. Oh well, it's fine. Bahamut Zero leveled up. God damn it. This is why we prepared for this. And Cloud died mid-animation during that too. God, that was annoying. Well, mid-setup for that anyway. And Cloud's no longer level 69. Titan was born. Thank God I actually equipped that exit. That exit actually would have screwed me over if I did it. Okay, let's see here. Just double checking to make sure anything else besides Titan got leveled up. Oh, Chocobo leveled up. Cool. Cloud only has 999 HP. Give him a break. It's not his fault. It's fine. All right, long range is mastered. Counterattack is currently being worked on. That's good. Should I run back in? You know what? I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. Limit is paranoid. I am running back. Wait, hang on. Isn't there a... Wait, don't I have a safe spot up ahead? I do have a safe spot up ahead. Hang on. Let me head over to a safe spot really quick, and then we'll save there. Oh, you know what? Limit's smart. Yeah, Limit's smart. This is why Limit makes all the big bucks, everybody. Should have done this way sooner, frankly. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about anything. We are set for life. If we die, we die. But we'll still equip the exit materia just in case. What do we want to work on? How about the... Counterattack's being worked on. Let's work on... slash all. I wonder if the different rooms actually have a different encounter rate for these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was the case. Like, maybe this room has a higher chance of running into the pot dudes. Yeah, I forgot I put this in a prime grinding location too. It's great. As long as I'm smart about it is the important thing. You know, as I slowly regain my elixir stock. Pot dudes, I think they call those stone. Thank you. What do I do without you, Danny? All right, counterattack, leveled up, that's good, that's good, that's good. Dang it, I forgot to give her, materia. All right, that's fine. This is why we save often and double check these things. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Steel's good, sense is good. Mime. I still have no idea why they didn't let me save that one time. That was still really weird. I didn't even plan on making this my perfect grinding location. I just accidentally did it because I was tired of randomly dying. Take that. You guys need to stop while you still can. I feel like you have better luck in this particular room. I feel that. You know, I don't think I talked about this during the last stream. Since we have nothing going on right now, I might as well talk about it. I'm actually, like, I remember, like, last weekend was, like, D23, which is the big Disney convention for all the big new Disney news and stuff like that. They had a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 3, and they formally announced that Kingdom Hearts 4, and Kingdom Hearts 4 is officially coming out next year. They said that with 100% certainty, which is really cool. I think for me, though, is just like when I first heard the news, I wasn't particularly interested too hard because like it looked like they were still following into the old issues that Kingdom Hearts, that Kingdom Hearts 3 had, where it's like, oh, hey, we're featuring Disney Worlds, where we're just going to be recreating the exact scenes from the movie, but in cutscene form. And I'm like, okay, that's cool that you're doing that, and I'm impressed by your graphical fidelity. Cool. But at the same time, I'm like, so are you going to actually have Sora be incorporated into the story properly, or are you just going to just have Sora gaping as the anime twink that he is standing around in the background. Because, like, I always remember how, like, the ending of the Tangled world in Kingdom Hearts 3, where Sora, Donna, and Goofy just watch the ending of Tangled, and they don't contribute anything. They're just they're watching. Or, like, during the freaking Let It Go sequence in Arendelle in Kingdom Hearts 3, where they just watch the entire musical number of, like, Elsa singing Let It Go. And then at the end, Sora's like, wow, I have no idea what happened, but wow. And it freaking cracks me up. I really wish and I feel like they were doing the exact same thing again, except they're doing it with Coco, which, don't get me wrong, I freaking love Coco. Coco's a great ass movie, but, like, man, can we just, like, have actual proper story interaction with the characters? Yes, no, maybe. And therefore, I wasn't really too enthused about it when I first saw the initial trailer for it. But then they were like, hey, we actually have an extended gameplay trailer for you now. And I'm like, oh, really? What are you gonna do that'll actually make me excited? Surprise! There's a Paper Mickey section where you get to go through a book with Mickey Mouse. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. And also, you get to play as Donald and Goofy. And I'm like, what? Also, nameless, why are you saying limit? What? Sora literally gets off screen for, like, the entirety of Pirates of the Caribbean 3 talking to crabs. To be fair, at least that's something different rather than them just sitting through the entire plot. But at the same time, they were so irrelevant to the entire plot, they were just gone the entire time. They were singing songs while speaking dialogue in Elsa's world. Why did he thought that would go well? It's funny. It's honestly really funny. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like it when Kingdom Hearts is a little goofy. I love it when it is. But at the same time, it's like, man, I don't want to just sit through a freaking movie cutscene. I've been having you as background noise while playing Xenoblade, and suddenly here's Sora gaping like the Twinkie. He is a twink! Does anybody think Sora is not a twink? I think Morph is already, like, fully leveled, isn't it? I guess not. I could have sworn it was. Alright, Morph and Deathblow, I guess. Sure, why not? The word you were focused on was gaping. Hush. Also, gaping is also a word that isn't just specifically that, nameless. God, get your head out of gutter. But anyway, but yeah, seeing Donald and Goofy playable, I'm like, okay, maybe you got me there. Sid, can you please cast escape? Oh my god. Freaking took forever to get out of there. I feel like I have to slow down the timer in order to actually be able to do it. Is it just a word? Just a word for that? Ha 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 ha. I still have my issues with Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm not gonna say I don't have issues. I still don't like Sora's design. He still looks really, really dumb. I get that Nomura confirmed, oh, he just looks like that because he's trapped in Quadratum. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. But the fact that for a large majority of the game, we're going to have to be seeing him in that design, I don't know. He just looks so out of place compared to Donald and Goofy, and that kind of annoys the hell out of me, personally speaking. Like, for me, it's like, Bahamut leveled up, cool. But for me, it's like, Sora has always been like a mixture of RPG and Disney silliness. So as Sora got progressively more realistic looking, the more it felt like, how do I put it? The more it felt like they were trying to differentiate themselves from Disney, because like it felt like they were being ashamed of like the Disney elements. And don't get me wrong, there is things to be ashamed of when it comes to Disney. I'm not saying there isn't, but like, oh, I can't save. Hang on. There we go. It's just that like, I feel like what makes Kingdom Hearts for me special is the mixture of Square Enix's RPG nonsense with Disney's silliness and whimsy. So like making Sora like lose the Disney elements is a real shame to me, personally speaking, you know? Which is why I really hope that Sora isn't actually in that form the entire game. But considering how he has a freaking Coco form that has him still looking like the Kingdom Hearts 4 design, I'm just not really big on it, because it takes away all his unique elements, and now he just looks like a generic like JRPG protagonist by Square Enix, and that just feels so boring to me, you know? Like I know a lot of people, don't get me wrong, I get it. I understand people make fun of Sora's stupid goddamn clown shoes. But here's the thing, that's the point! He is supposed to look like a dork. He is supposed to look like a goofy-ass cartoon character because he's also a Disney character. So the fact that they take that element away, he just becomes boring. There's nothing special about Sora anymore. And that annoys the hell out of me. Sora should have a unique design to him, regardless of like the in-universe lore reason for it. Because like at the end of the day, people are going to look at your box art and they're going to be like, oh, hey, I know who this is. This is Sora, the big dumb kid with spiky hair and clown shoes. And now when they see Sora's like, oh, it's just a JRPG protagonist. Cool, moving on. Gonna head out for the night? No worries, all right. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I miss his butt pants and clown shoes. I like his pants. You know how everybody makes fun of Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 having terrible pants? I love his pants because it makes him stand out. It's a memorable design. Is it a good design? I don't want to say it is, but at the very least, I can say it's memorable because people always remember how stupid it looks. And I respect that. Like, if you have a memorable design, I don't even want to say bad designs are necessarily always bad. Well, I can't even say that. Okay, obviously I want good designs, but like the most important thing for me is it's got to be memorable, you know? Why am I not able to save? Let me save. Thank you. It's silly-ish in design, not a bad design. Yeah, like if it's silly, sure, whatever, it's fine. Embrace, I feel like people are so afraid of making silly designs because they're worried that people are just going to be constantly making fun of you. But here's the thing, I feel like a lot of times whenever I make fun of a design, it's usually affectionate. I really do like it whenever a character is memorable. That's actually a big issue I have with recent Zenless Zone Zero designs. A lot of recent Zenless Zone Zero designs for me, they don't hit for me because they become really generic. I really like the earlier designs for the characters where they were so much more memorable with all kinds of different unique character elements and stuff like that. Nowadays, like, a lot of them are kind of falling into the Hoyo design philosophy of, hey, let's make a bunch of silly, sexy designs. And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of miss, like, some of the old designs that they used to have, and nowadays everybody just has detached sleeves with exposed shoulders, and I'm like, man, can we get some better designs? So like that's an example of like unmemorable designs not being great, and I feel like Sora falls into a generic category where it's like he just looks like a regular ass dude, and I don't want Sora to look like a regular ass dude. Twiggy limbs, don't forget the twiggy limbs, you're not wrong. But yeah, the point is though, I just hope that Sora doesn't actually remain like that for the entire game, because like, I'll be mad if he does. Odin was born! Okay, who else is good? Looks like you're fine here. You're fine here. All right. Let's see. Enemy skills are good. Manipulate's good. Sense is good. All doesn't matter. I think we don't have counter. We do not have counter. I can't wait to see We know what Riku's new look is. They showed at the end of the extended trailer. That being said, though, I would not be surprised if Nomura doesn't actually feature Kairi. I legitimately think Nomura hates Kairi. After the way he treated her at the end of, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, I would not be surprised if he just straight up never uses Kairi again just because he hates her that much. I am still so mad about Kingdom Hearts 3. The ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 legitimately pissed me off. And yes, I know they kind of did some fixing for that in Kingdom Hearts Remind, and Kairi's technically the main focus of Melody of Memory. But hey, remember how the ending of Melody of Memory, she's like, yeah, time for me to go save Sora. And then Riku's like, no, Kairi. You need to stay in the kitchen and stay around and wait for Sora to come back. I'll go look for Sora as his gay boyfriend. Eat my ass. Oh, I forgot to give you guys the ribbon. Here we go. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Riku and Sora can't be a good ship. I'm just saying that, like, I am so sick of Kairi getting the shaft. And not in the way I want her to get the shaft. Nora hates Kairi more than the Riku Sora fangirls. I feel like Riku's Kairi, I feel like most people just feel sorry for Kairi at this point. I think Kairi's a lost cause. You know what's even more sad? The fact that I'm talking about this, like, days after the passing of Hayden Panettiere, the original voice actor for Kairi. Man, after everything, like, the fact that a lot of bad things came out that she revealed that happened to her during her career, that's still really a bummer that all came out, and then days later she passed away. Ugh. Life stinks, and I just want people to be treated well. Regardless of, like, what I'm talking about right now in regards to, like, fictional characters. Oh, did Cloud master Forecut? Oh, wow, I didn't realize he actually fully mastered that. Whoops, we gotta swap that out then. It's sad and infuriating? Yeah, essentially. Salutes in chat for Hayden Panettiere, everybody. You know what's funny? I actually knew her. I think that was the first role I actually knew her in. And, like, I know she also showed up in, like, a few Disney Channel original movies, which were cool. But, like, oh, no, double cut only got up to 4-cut. Whatever, doesn't matter. Keep leveling. But yeah, just, like, I just want Kairi to actually be able to do more. That would be really nice. But I know it's not gonna happen because, man, if there were a fan base that really, really wants to see like gay characters interacting with each other, it would be Kingdom Hearts fans. You would not believe the amount of ships I've seen between all the guys in that game. Woo. Until her passing, I didn't know Kairi had another voice actor. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 is when they replaced her with Allison Stoner. And I remember a lot of people being angry about that. And I was one of them because, like, man, you know what's even more annoying? During Disney D20, they freaking brought like Haley Joel Osment, and they also brought back David Gallagher, who voices Riku, to the stage in order to talk about Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, man, you couldn't even spring for Hayden Panettiere or like Allison Stoner to come in. And then literally days later, Hayden freaking dies. That is such a bad freaking look. Oh my God. I'm just really mad about poor treatment of both like child actors as well as like the characters that they play, because they act like no one actually cares, and I'm like, no, I absolutely care about all these people and the characters that they make. Whatever. All right, you work on quadratic magic. You do that. Aqua and Terra are the only straight people in this franchise. I can see that. It's also really sad too, because I remember like from the Disney 23 panel for Kingdom Hearts, they were talking about how they never actually got to record together. So that's just like a big bummer overall in regards to that as well. And finally, HP and MP was born, so we can finally swap off of this awful materia. Oh my God. I'm sure it's very useful. I just do not want to keep using it. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's swap this out for... Sure. MP Turbo. You know, I feel like we got the materia that we actually needed leveled up, so I don't think we need to level up anymore, but... Wait, I just realized something. Do I have any armor that can, like, do doubling? Oh my God, I had doubling armor this entire time, and I forgot about that. Yeah, the platinum and rune armlet. I forgot about those. All right, hang on. Let me equip those really quick. Well, actually. Hang on, let me double check if the materia that I need leveled up are fully leveled. Okay, HP plus is fully leveled. Double cut is up to 4 cut. Restore materia is up to regen and cure. Counter attack should be fully leveled as well, right? I reminded you a long while ago about the rune armlet. Be mindful about the defense drop. No, yeah, you're fair. That being said, though, I think we're actually good to go. Long range materia is leveled up. Ultimate materia is leveled up. Enemy skills got everything. Luck plus and magic plus. Magic plus is up and magic. Okay, I think we're good. You know what? We're going to head back to the gold saucer now. Yeah, I mostly just want to get all of those leveled up, and then we're going to head over to Gold Saucer to grab the final thing there. All right, I need to stop talking about depressing stuff because I don't want my stream just to be depression central. So, trying to think of what positive things we can talk about. You know what I'm excited to do? I'm really excited to get back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I really want to pick up the brand new character. Like, I don't know anything about Xenosaga, and one of these days I will actually play Xenosaga. I just, Cloud! Cloud! Learn to hop, friendo! Friend! Oh my gosh. Bro! I forgot how to actually get out of here. Oh, right, we have to go up here, don't we? Yes, we do. Oopsie. There we go. Out of here. You need to play Xenoblade 2? I love Xenoblade 2! It is a rough game. I am not going to say it is a well-polished game. Not at all. But it's a game I am personally invested in. So, I really like the characters in Sori. But I don't blame anyone if they don't actually like Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2, that is to say. Why am I... Thank you. Speaking of Xenoblade, I just spent like last hour riding over Grey Machina Falls to fully map out the water area. Did you do it by going around the lake? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Doesn't really matter who we bring in with us. Oh my god, since level 71, that's crazy. I guess that's what happens when you just slap on, like, all of the... I guess that's just what happens when you slap on all of the EXP onto them. Okay, now then, let's tech you out. Okay, first things first, ultimate weapon, give you the missile, you have the ribbon, awesome. Okay, so what do we want to do here? First off, we need a... I'm wondering if now I'm debating. Actually, okay, I'm going to tell you why we're not going to run the missile. The reason we're not going to run the missile, we might have our materia disabled. As such, we're going to just run this, just for defense purposes. EXP grinding also kind of happens secondary to AP grinding. Yeah, so like you just kind of accidentally have that happen. All right, now then, as I was saying, we need HP plus. So we can get up to 999 HP. Then we need double cut. Then we need restore materia. Swing and stretch. Thank you, reminder, Danny. Bachan, water, please. Thank you very much, girl. I can insert think of number of waifu times 2 reasons why I like Xenoblade 2. It's not my fault my waifu happens to be a system and has multiple women inside of her. Anyway, restore. We also need counterattack. We also need long range. We also need Ultima. And enemy skill materia. And luck or magic plus. Let's go for luck. I feel like luck is probably going to be the more useful thing in this situation. Having magic plus materia might be nice, but otherwise I think we're good. So, according to the guide, use regen early in the fight and keep active for duration of battle. You can use items during the battles, but you'll lose them permanently, so try to avoid it if you can. Press the square button to when the reels are spinning, slow them down a bit, and have a better chance to pick a more beneficial handicap. The points you receive are based on the handicaps that you get. The handicaps that produce the biggest BP rewards include Toad, minimum break magic seal items, and break all materia at the highest. 10,000 points you receive on the last round. Use your points to purchase items from the vending machines before you leave. That's So, before I do this, you talking about the biddies? Do you guys have any tips for this as I go do this, out of curiosity? Because, I feel like I'm gonna need help on this. I feel like this is going to be a little tricky to do. Because, like, I don't, like, obviously I don't want to lose my materia. I can help it, but I also don't know how many rounds this is, you know? So, I don't want to accidentally break all my materia early on. So, like, you know what? Hang on, let's do a quick save here, just in case. Yeah, I have 9,995 GP, I'm fine, I'll pay. As something I like to run as a materia pair setup, but can offer something else instead too. Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, heading over to the battle square. Oh boy, this is going to be real interesting. Which one you want? Throw both at me. So we want to keep Cloud in the back line, have it equipped with counterattack, long range. We have Ultima, we have enemy skill for protection, so we should be good here. Why the hell is my materia not high enough? You know what? I take it back. We will actually equip the missile. That way we can have a little more HP. Equip the Magic Plus, and we'll also equip the HP Plus. And do I have anything else that can increase my HP? I don't think there is. Screw it, give you the MP Plus so that way you can have max out MP as well. Maybe it's nice to save on MP. Counter plus Mime is your favorite thing in this game, period. Ooh, Counter Mime? That's a good idea. And what's the other thing? I didn't even think about that, but that's a good idea. Those were both the things? Oh, so gotcha. Okay, so just to be clear, when you say counter, do you mean specifically this one? Yeah, right. Counter and mime. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So counter and mime. There we go. And we have... Okay, that's pretty good. Do I have anything else I want to equip here? Magic Plus would be nice, but Magic... Nah, MP Plus is not necessary. Let's increase our luck a little bit more with Luck Plus. There we go. Alright, and drop an elixir here. Alright, and... Well, my HP unfortunately is not fully decked out, but... Ugh. Why isn't it actually decked out? Do I have something that's reducing my HP or something? I don't think I do. Even with the HP plus, I can't get up to 9. Whatever, it's fine. Good enough. It's good enough. We don't care. We're just moving on. Those two over there are in love, blah, 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 blah. Don't have anything special in my life, blah, 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 blah. I would like to do it. Your registration fee is 10 GP. Let's do this. This is a one-on-one battle. Which one would you like to participate? Cloud. You can fight up to 8 fights, but the more battles you fight, the greater your handicap, and stronger enemy monsters will become. All right, I'll show them. You think I don't know how to fight eight enemies? It's easy peasy. All I gotta do is first cast regen on myself. And hopefully I don't die from this. Okay, Silk, that's fine. Attack with no. Oh my god, I hit for 9,900. Oh my god. Guys, I might be broken here. Because the fact that I can retaliate and hit for 9,999 HP, that's a little crazy. Someone Sephiroth's quaking in his boots. I can do max damage now and ×4 damage. That's crazy. And I'm also constantly dodging. Oh my goodness. Look at this damage. Woo! Just a normal attack can hit that much. Let's go. Keep going? Of course. Slot start. Oh, what does that do? Half speed, then go half speed! Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have regen. We're fine. We're fine here. Wait, actually, can I counteract that with haste? I think I can counteract that with haste, can't I? That can easily take 8 guys at once. You know what? Let's throw up a big guard here. Yeah, let's throw up a big guard so we can get some extra turns out here. Yeah, with haste, we should hopefully offset the slower speed. There we go. Yeah, haste definitely makes up for that. There we go. And then we just do a 4 times cut and knock these guys out. Woo! Woo! Oh, that ×4 cut is so good right now. Let's go. Of course, slot start. Okay, what do we want? They said I can slow it down by pressing the square button. How do I slow it down? I don't know what to hit here. Should I go for MP? I guess we probably should go for MP, right? Oh no, I lost my accessory! Well, there goes my accessories. All right, that's fine. It's okay, it's okay. We have big guard and we also have haste, so we're fine here. Great. Go for that 7. I could try to go for the 7. I don't want to lose my materia. I'm gonna try to go for MP. Summon materia. Okay, that's fine. We don't have summon materia. Okay, ×4 cut on all of you guys. All right. So that was like battle 4, I think. Battle 4. Keep going. I'm gonna try to go for MP or slower speed. Actually, slower speed might be good. HP and MP. Okay, well, my HP and MP are now halved. Cool. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We're doing good damage so far. That was battle 5, I think. Okay. I do not want to be turned into a frog, but... Well, guys, I managed to avoid being turned into a frog. Never mind, I got turned into a frog. Well, just do that on myself really quick. Oh, that was really scary for a moment there, but it's fine. Okay. Enemy skill, we'll do big guard yet again. Just for safety. Good thing you have items still. If I lost items, I would legitimately be screwed right now. Okay, next up, we're going to use regen on ourselves for safety. Here we go. All right. And now we slash these guys to pieces. Limit T-Frog here. All right, that was like battle 6, right? So battle 7, slot start. I don't know what I want to break here. We'll lose half our HP and MP again. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. I think we're just good to just like cut. Sleep will. Oh, great. That's annoying. Please do not put me asleep. Thank God. If I lost my accessories, I'd be so screwed right now. Oh, I thought we'd be in a way worse spot. Keep going. What do I want to hit here? Well, magic material is broken. That's fine. Oh boy, big boy. All right, that's fine. 4 times cut. Go. Max damage for 4 slashes. Well, basically 4 slashes. Whatever, we win. That was probably your best option. Now roulette, fair enough. I got 10,000 points. How many points do I need again? I needed 64,000. How do I get 64,000 points? Wait, I got a tissue. Why did you give me a tissue? Thanks, I got a tissue. This one's a little tough. Dang it! That's why I'm glad you pulled a lot of GP. So, okay, actual question. What's the strategy here in order to max it out then? How do I get 64,000? Like, what's actually the best strategy for this? I wonder if I should put on Fury or not. You just keep winning till you have enough? Oh, is it cumulative? I didn't realize it was cumulative. It's just fine. You accumulate. Okay. I didn't realize it was like, I thought it was one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, you have to do it all at once. Okay, I understand now. I got really confused about that. All right, cast regen on myself. Good. And next up, I'm going to cast up haste on myself using Big Guard. And we skill Big Guard. That would suck if that were the case. Yeah, because then you have to like RNG your way into the slots to get you the best possible multiplier for yourself. Or the points that you need to get there. But yeah, I'm glad that's not how that works because sheesh. All right, hopefully this won't take too long to get through. Keep going, slot go. I am poisoned. You know what? That's a-okay. We have regen for situations like these. It's okay. Oh, actually, I don't think I'm poisoned at all because I have the ribbon. Doesn't the ribbon protect you from being poisoned? I think so, anyway. Well, thankfully, this getting through this is fairly quick. There we go. Keep going, and if I can get a lucky MP, half MP, that's fine. Ribbon is GOAT unless the game decides to break it. The game decides to get rid of my ribbon. Yeah, that kind of suck a lot. Break my summons, thank you. We have no summons to play around with, so that's a-okay by me. I'm glad that the enemies do actually die. Like, in a relatively... if you do enough damage to them, so that actually saves me a lot of time here. Great, keep going, slots, HP, MP. All right, well, lose MP again, that's fine. I think I've just lost regen just now, so I think we're going to recast regen. Okay, that's good. Keep going. Turn me into a frog. Sure, why not? That's fine. It didn't actually work, but you know, you did it. Cast regen. Man, my luck is actually working out really nice right now. Four times cut is so satisfying, especially late game where you could just like do 9,999 per cut. It's great. Go. You know, I wouldn't mind if you reduced my speed. HP and MP, cut again! Woo! Great. Oh man, I'm doing less damage now too. I wonder if that's related to how much HP I have. I don't think it does. That'd be weird if it did. What does that mean? Minimum, then... Chad, what the hell does minimum mean? I have no idea what that means. Small. Oh, it means you're small. Well, it's a good thing we have a ribbon. Whew, there we go. Easy peasy. You got 4,000 battle points, so you accumulated 14,000. Ugh. Keep working on it. Glad we have plenty of GP to work with then. Honey is like a less worse frog. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just small inch boy. You're just one apple high. All right. First things first. Magic or enemy skill, big guard. That way we can have haste going so we can do things a little bit faster. Magic, regen. Yeah, you just deal less damage, it's fine. It's not a huge deal then. And besides, I wasn't even affected by it because we had the ribbon on. Slashy slash slash lash. Luck is working out really nicely in our favor. All right, reduce my speed. Or poison, that's fine. I'm not even poisoned. Man, is it because I wasn't turned into a frog I didn't get a whole lot of points earlier? Whatever. Keep going. MP. All right, reduce MP is fine too. Oh God, it's Hot Woman! And she brought a bunch of her frog princes with her. I'm glad that the computer is smart enough to go for the weaker enemies first. Oh my God, that mimic is so nice, Sagami. Thank you for a suggestion. MP reduced again, whatever, it's fine. Beer is about to run out. That's a little concerning, but I'll do that later. Dance, that shouldn't do anything, right? Yeah, that misses, we're good. So is this, okay, actual question, is this just grinding or is this actually difficult? Because like, as far as I can tell so far, it's pretty straightforward. It's not terribly all that difficult, honestly. Okay, well, half speed. That's why I wanted to cast Barrier again. I'm just getting lucky? Really? I'm guessing the slots can actually really screw you over if you're not careful then, right? Or maybe the luck pluses I have equipped are actually doing me a lot of help right now. That might also be it too. You did come here pretty prepped. That is true, we did do a lot of grinding. And there goes my HP again. Oh, I just realized we don't have regen on at the moment. Hang on, let me regen really quick. Man, regen! Regen's actually really nice for all this. Bad mouth. Good dodge. But for the main thing you're here for the grind is not bad at this point of the game. Yeah, if I tried to do this sooner, it probably would be way more difficult, I imagine. Alright. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we have, like, the ultimate weapon and the fact that we have, like, a whole bunch of materia fully maxed out, I think we're pretty much set for life here. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Well, my weapon is now broken, so that's great. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to spam Ultima now that our weapon's broken. Yeah, we're just gonna spam Ultima during this because I just don't want to deal with this right now. My damage is nowhere good enough to actually finish him off now. That only did 2,000 damage. We have to use Ultima. Yeah, there we go. All right, keep going. And we lost magic materia. Great, so I can't use my magic materia anymore. Fantastic. Okay, I guess we'll use, can I use? I can't use Shadow Flare. Well, I guess we're just going to have to attack you normally then. You know that bow you had to morph? Yeah, no kidding. Well, it worked out just fine. 11,000. I'll take that. You can still. Oh! So I just morph that guy? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so that's how you get the another copy of that. Well, this is a really annoying situation to do that because I imagine that's RNG based. Thank God you defeated a ghost ship. I can imagine the ghost ship being really annoying to deal with. Anyway, enemy skill, big guard. Don't mind me. Chat, remind me, what does... Actually, hang on, let me check what Angel Whisper does. Just because I'm curious. Angel Whisper, try and remember. Didn't it give you haste? It does not give you haste, right? You forgot about the stupid ghost ship? That's why I tell you don't get EXP or AP here. You can seal items and morph enemies here, yeah. Oh, it's a max revive, right. I think it was White Wind that I want to use, actually. It's also a full restore, gotcha. This is why I tell you you don't get EXP or AP here. Yeah, I kind of noticed we didn't have any results screen, so I kind of figured that was the case, Sagami.
Thank you! Wow.
Wow, indeed. Gabby, thank you so much for the 64 resubs. I really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, make me small. Level down! Down 5 levels. That's okay, I think. Yeah, I think that's okay. Being down 4 levels is fine. Yeah, we can still do max damage. It's fine. Now just BLJ. Super Gaddy 64. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba da da ba da 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 da. Oh god, what the hell are these enemies? I don't remember fighting these guys before. Playing the wrong game for that? You know, it's funny. I remember how, like, a lot of people at Square Enix were specifically, like, wanting to try to recreate the magic of Super Mario 64 when making Kingdom Hearts. So that's why there's a lot of platforming elements in that game specifically. You recognize those eye things from Final Fantasy V? There's a lot of enemies exclusive to this area that I'm noticing. Minimum again, sure, whatever. Oh, I just lost regen. Hang on, let me recast regen here. I'm glad that haste is a permanent effect too, though. The fact that haste hasn't gone away is really nice. Not as many as you think? Yeah, I thought there would be... I guess there would probably be more. I've mostly been recognizing everything so far anyway. Minimum would be... And there goes my items. Well, thank God I didn't get turned into a frog during all this. Okay, losing magic materia, that's fine. I don't really need any. What the hell? Isn't this one of those freaking giant dudes moves that you fight in Final Fantasy VI? What the hell? Oh my god! Thank god he does not hit very hard. And we have regen go, and we just one-shot him. I got really scared for a moment there. Okay, could have been way worse, honestly. Honestly, could have been way worse. There we go. You know, okay, chat, actual question. I only got 5,000 out of that. Oh my god. Okay, so actual question for you guys. Well, not an actual question, but like an opinion question for you guys. How do you guys feel about ultimate weapons in RPGs where the weapon doesn't look like the original default weapon? I don't know why, but for me, I really like it when the default weapon is like the final look for the ultimate weapon. Because like, I don't know, for me, it's one of those things where it's like, I really like it when a game showcases, hey, this is the weapon you started with and this is the weapon that you'll end with. I don't know, I think I always like that little detail. So like, I don't know, seeing Cloud with his ultimate weapon and it's not a Buster Sword, I don't know, it's a little disappointing in that regard, you know? So it's just like, I'm just like looking at the ultimate weapons like, man, you could be so much cooler, bro. It'd be fine with that approach if the initial weapons design got tuned up a little bit, yeah. Like maybe make it like a gold version of something like that or something. Oh my god! Freaking harpy ladies. So this Titan guy is actually in the first sector of the crater back in Disc 2. Surprisingly hard to find outside the arena. I don't think I remember even coming across that guy. Okay, reduce MP, I'm okay with that. Oh hey! You have a wolf dick. That's very concerning, sir. You're not gonna get a whole lot of ladies like that. Something reminded of freaking Zork from Yu-Gi-Oh! I do not like the fact that they really want to break my weapon. That is very concerning. Buster Sword, but it's twice the size. I kind of running the base weapon as a challenge mechanic, kind of. No, I used to do that for Kingdom Hearts all the time, actually. And there goes my Ultima weapon. Well, I immediately regret everything, don't I? Well, I guess we'll just do some basic attacks and hope for the best then. Hi, pretty lady. Please do not freeze me. That would be nice. I don't think there's a freeze status effect in this game, thankfully. Okay, good enough damage there. Depending on the RPG, because sometimes weapons for each character has different uses, even in the late game. That's fair. I do like how Kingdom Hearts 3, for example, handles it. Down 10 levels. Okay, that's fine. I like how the way Kingdom Hearts 3 handles it, because like in that game, they make it so that every weapon has a different like effect to it. And different forms. So, and you can also upgrade the older ones to make them even better. So it's actually really cool in that regard. And there goes my armor. Wow, they really want to screw me over this time around, don't they? Gotta love RNG, everybody. Okay, do not put me to sleep, please. I will actually be mad. Okay, good. Thankfully, they did not break my accessory, so we should be good here. The only thing I like about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that it lets each Keyblade be viable. There are strictly better Keyblades, but all are usable. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I really like about KH3. Oh, funny thing, I did that as well in KH2 because we were dumb who didn't understand how to RPG. I got Heartsuck and Zigbar in the final world because he was using base gear with awful strategies. Were you just like mashing basic attack or something? Like just the normal X button? You know what? I do not like you, sir. I am just going to Ultima you and get you out of here. Please be gone. Ultima, please be enough damage to actually knock out the ghost guy. I do not want to deal with him right now. Come on, Ultima! That did not do nearly as much damage as Saint Elmo's Fire. Oh no, here we go. This is fine. Wow, we actually tanked that. Okay, we're fine here. It's not the only thing you like. The only thing you like? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I just have issues with Kingdom Hearts 3, if you couldn't tell. Who needs my ultimate weapon? Even though I only got 9,000 out of that. How much do I need again? I need 64,000. Oh my god. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there. Wait, shouldn't I have gotten Omni Slash by now? Wait, shouldn't I have gotten Omni Slash? I got like 4,000, right? 40,000? Yeah, I have 40,000. Shouldn't I have gotten Omni Slash? Am I crazy? Check the record thing near the entrance. We currently have 40... Oh, wait, I need 42,000, isn't it? No, it's 32... Wait, yeah! At 32,000, you're supposed to get Omni Slash! Do not exit. Okay. Yeah, I want to get Omni... Wait, actually, no. Wait, no. Wait, actually, no. It'd be better if we... Wait, hold up. I just realized we had to exchange for it. Let's get the W Summon Materia first. Get the W Summon Materia, and then we'll get it. Yeah. Always check, do not leave, because if you leave, you'll lose all the points. I figured that was the case. Alright. Don't worry, guys. I'm smart. Libby's not that dumb, theoretically. I do love how counterattack is strong enough to just knock these guys out, though. Big guard! You know, I am kind of curious how you're supposed to do this in the early game if you want to, like, to get the other materia early on, too. Okay, keep going. Reduce my level. Yeah, that's fine. What the? What the? I thought the game glitched. What the hell are these little fly thingies? Paralyze a needle. Well, thank God I can avoid them. You know, I need to remember I can use Mimic after I use Ultima so I can avoid using Magic. That's actually really smart. Alright. 4 times, please. Funny thing is, if you have the setup enough, you can Omni Slash in Disc 1. Sagami, did you do that? Am I judging you? And there goes my magic materia. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I cannot cast regen. Unfortunate. I forgot to do that. Well, it's fine. I don't need regen. I am tanky enough to not need it, I think. Yes, but you did not use it until Disc 3. Uh-huh. I'm sure you totally didn't just grind for it. I probably should have cast regen earlier. It's whatever. Sephiroth is kind of screwed, huh? I'm pretty sure we are so strong, we don't need to worry about Sephiroth. It's really the other weapons I need to worry about right now that I'm concerned about, frankly. At least we got blue magic still. That is true. As long as I have blue magic, I should be safe here. And hopefully I don't lose my weapons either. Oh, I also still have access to my enemy skills too. Thank God that enemy skills don't count as magic. And I'm also really glad that I have a ribbon to keep me from being able to be infatuated by pretty ladies. That being said, though, I will happily be infatuated by pretty ladies. Ah! Okay, fine, getting hit by some ice magic was a little annoying, but it's fine. Keep going. Level down another 10 levels. It's fine.
15.
Thank you, Sagami, for 34 bits. Much appreciated. Cloud's girlfriend is dead. He cannot succumb to the horny. Cloud's girlfriend isn't dead. She's currently on vacation. And then he cheated on her by deciding to screw, like, Tifa, you know? It's all good. All right, thankfully we do have access to White Wind if we really need to heal ourselves. But I think we're fine here. Man, you know what the best version of Arrow was in Kingdom Hearts? It's the freaking defensive one that you got in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm kind of sad they never brought back Arrow in a good context. I really didn't like how Arrow worked in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think anyone liked how the magic worked in Kingdom Hearts 3. All of it was just offensive magic at the end of the day anyway. We got to 50,000, almost there. Yeah, let's keep going. They did say 15. Tifa is Cloud's girlfriend and wife. I don't see no wedding ring. Unless it's underneath his gloves. I'm starting to wonder if I should actually speed this up a little bit. You know what, let's speed it up a little bit just because this is getting a little boring. And plus, I feel like we're gonna get copyright claimed at this rate, so I'm gonna also unmute myself here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna slow this down though. Frog! Okay, that's fine by me. Speed it up, ×4. Just go, 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 go. No time to think, don't blink, just go, 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 go. Okay, tiny, that's fine. Keep going. Just mash buttons. Okay, there we go. What do we want here? Frog? Level down, that's fine. Oh, hey, the bunnies are back. The ones that have a lot of defense for some reason. Okay, support. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to pay attention to this one. Losing support material is actually really bad. I also ran out of regen, so let's throw up a regen again. Wait, what? I thought my support materia broke. What? How come I was able to counterattack? Isn't counterattack a blue materia, or am I? Oh, it's purple materia. We're good. Never mind. And there goes my magic materia that I was going to cast regen on. Fantastic. Who cares? Who needs it? I don't need it. And there goes my items. That's fine. Ah! Guys, I got really scared for a moment there when I saw that Tonberry. When I saw that Tonberry, I thought I literally saw death before my eyes. Holy cow, that was legitimately terrifying. I was actually scared out of my mind. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's carefully examine this. 55. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. That wasn't a master Tonberry? What's a regular Tonberry like? That's the question. Okay, it was a vanilla Tonberry, not a master one? I guess so. Counterattack is purple, counter is blue. Gotcha. Okay. So if I tried to use Mimic, it wouldn't have worked. Alright, it's whatever. It's fine. I'd say even summons were nerfed, but usually 1-2 standout summons per KH game. Yeah, I feel that too, because like, you know what's interesting? I feel like Wreck-It Ralph is one of the better summons if you know how to use him, but at the same time, I'm someone who doesn't really like using Wreck-It Ralph because he's so hard to use unless you know how to use him properly. Because you basically want to stack him up, and then you want to go for like a big explosion attack that can theoretically kill all the enemies, but it's also RNG based. Stitch is also really hard to set up too, because you basically want him to be able to... Well, there goes all my magic materia, because I can only get rid of my magic materia. Great. Stitch is also hard to use too, because you have to set him up. Simba's pretty easy to use. Simba's pretty straightforward. That being said though, Ariel, my girl Ariel. I'm scared, guys. I am very scared. I just lost my accessories. I just lost ribbon. That is so bad. Losing ribbon is so bad. Why am I so slow right now? What happened to my slow? Why am I so slow right now? Dude, I have no idea why I'm so slow right now. Ariel exists in KH3. She basically makes you invincible. I mean, not just that, she does a ton of damage too. Like if you're fighting a big boss enemy, if you just summon her and you go underneath, above them or beneath them, her damage is crazy. She can wipe out like 5 full bars of HP all by herself. Wow, they really want to screw me over this time, don't they? Wow, I hate them. They are actually the worst. Why did they do this? They are colossal assholes. Screw them. I hate them. Why are they making this absurdly difficult now? Well, thank God haste is working again. Wow, they just annihilated like the majority of my good sets, like equipment. Keep going. And now I'm poisoned. Great, fantastic. Well, thank goodness we have regen equipped at the moment. So we are able to offset the poison with regen. This is what happens when you let your hair down. She makes fighting redacted in the DLC tolerable in your first outing. Yeah, I think I just... Oh, great, now I'm tiny. Well, great. Not only am I poisoned, I am now also tiny. Fantastic. And unfortunately, I cannot offset that whatsoever. I do no damage here. What do I do? So what do I do here? Angel Whisper, good idea. Thank you for the reminder for that. I forgot that that can work that way. I forgot Angel Whisper can also cure status ailments. Thank you, a reminder. That's actually incredibly helpful. There we go. Back up. And unfortunately, we lost regen, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. I legitimately forgot Angel Whisper can do that. Okay, can I get something nice? Guys, we might be dead here. We might actually be dead here. I don't have items, so I can't restore my items. Cure! Oh my god! HP of sword. Okay, this is fine. We win this. Oh, we win these. Oh my god, I thought we were so screwed, y'all. Oh my god. If I didn't cast Angel Whisper when I did, we would have been so screwed. Holy cow. That was terrifying. I only got 700 battle points out. Why did I only get 700 battle points out of that? Why did I only get 700 battle points out of that? After how terrifying that was, you were like, oh yeah, it's fine. Actually, screw this game, y'all. So rude. I swear, I better not get RNG screwed like that again. It's RNG how many points you get? It really does feel like that. It feels like I should have gotten like a way better... Losing my accessories is a little annoying, but okay. Activate regen now while we still have the chance. Good dodge there. I just realized I never casted Big Guard. Let's do that really quick, just so we can have haste ready. There we go. Okay, as long as I am prepared and don't get turned into a frog, we should be okay. HP. Reducing my HP is fine too. I feel like I should have gotten a way better score out of that last one, considering how, like, tight on materials I was. Okay, do not level down. That's fine. It could be worse. Oh my god, you actually survived that. That's crazy. I don't know why we're getting an extra hit in there, but I'm not going to complain. And there goes support materia. That's perfectly fine. Losing support materia isn't the worst thing in the world. We're all about that HP as long as above 0 life. Yeah, that's basically me whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh! As long as I still have life points, we're good. And there goes my magic. That's fine. Dodge. And I just realized we can't cast regen anymore, so that's a little annoying, but it's fine. Level down again. Okay, you just want to be excessively rude right now, don't you? That's fine. Thank God for 4 times cut, though. And now we're tiny. Okay, well, ghost ship's here. And we skip. And I can't cast magic, so all I can do is use a remedy on myself. There we go. Back up to size. That's what she said. Go on. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please. Oh my god. Well, thank God I didn't lose anything at least. It's fine. It's fine. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but it's fine. Okay, big guard again so we can have haste going for ourselves, please and thank you. You know, assuming I can just not kill everything, that'd be nice too. You know what, throw me a frog, do it. Okay, that's also fine too. Big guard for haste, please. All right. Tank that, that's fine. And then we can cast regen on ourselves while we still have MP to have access to. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to realize this is more of a grind more than actually being annoying. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. All right. Of course, turn me into a frog, thank God. And we mash. Turning me a frog again. Or minimize. That's also fine too. Man, you know what's annoying? I fought a freaking minimize Chandelure in Pokemon Champions the other day, and it pissed me off like nobody's business. You would not believe how many times I kept missing, and you know what's even more annoying? I had a Ditto who how did I miss? I had a Ditto who transformed into the Chandelure, so I had the same amount of evasion as the Chandelure. And you know what's really freaking annoying? I kept missing against him, but he kept hitting me right back anyway. Never missing one time. And I'm like, yo, what is this RNG nonsense that is favoring you? I was so mad. I'm surprised Limit hasn't noticed a particular feature about the battle square. Can I manipulate the RNG or something like that? I actually have no idea. Is it something in the middle of the battles or something like that? I haven't noticed anything, frankly. I know we have access to limits, but they haven't gotten rid of my limits. And all my materia are broken. Yay! You can go ahead and say it, Sagami. I'm kind of curious. Well, frick. No materia for me. So we have to basic attack this asshole over and over again. Why is the screen broken? I don't know why the screen's broken, but I'm just going to ignore that and keep moving on. You always reset to how you were before the battle HP and MP limit-wise. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. I think I understand what you're getting at. So you're basically saying I can always start with a limit. Is that what you're trying to say? I will take that W summon, please. Thank you very much. All right, so you're telling me I should get a limit going for myself is what you're trying to tell me. But do I want to use a limit? That's my question. Double summon get? We do got double summon now, so that's pretty nice. Woo! Double summon! Yay! It depends on the limit. Wait a second. Doesn't have one of the characters have like a thing that can like increase their magic and HP or something? And how degenerate your equipment and material setup is? You know what? I'm just going to keep rocking my current setup. Sagami, feel free to tell me what you're thinking about, though. Like, I'm not gonna run it right now unless I have time to do it. But I am kind of curious what you're referring to. Mostly because, like, I have a good thing going for myself right now, so I'm not going to bother trying to go for a different strategy than what we're currently doing. But I am curious. You still never mimed a limit from the same character? Oh, wait a second! You're right! We could do that! Oh, I didn't even think about that, but you're right! We can also mime just, like, constant Omni slashes. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. That is a broken setup. Why didn't I think about that? So I could just do constant. Well, that's a lot. Okay, here's the thing though. Omni Slash takes a long time to do, right? And there goes my MP. So technically it would be faster just doing normal basic attacks with the 4 times cut, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, constantly mimicking Omni Slash would be really funny. But at the same time, like, my thought about that would be, well, that's a bit of a time waster if you're not speeding up the clock all the time, though. And there goes my HP. It's so much shorter than even Bahamut Zero, I'll tell you. Really? I mean, we'll see in a moment. As soon as I finish grinding for it. Oh no, there goes my MP. Whatever will I do? They really don't want me to have MP, apparently. Keep going. Reduce my HP again. Well, at least they're not doing anything else to me that's a little annoying. Reduce my HP. Okay, maybe I should play this a little safe considering my HP is pretty low now. I didn't want to say shorter than Coder because everything is shorter than that true. Okay, don't break my weapon, don't break my... I hate this game. This game's the freaking war... God damn it! Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we'll just have to mime myself and hope that we can do enough damage to knock him out. There we go. Okay, thank God. I got really worried for a moment there. 9,000. Okay, let's see here. So we need 32,000 for Omni Slash. Let's do it. You know what's annoying? I also have to grind up more in order to grab, like, speed plus as well. Like, hang on, like, what do I want to grab here? We want to grab Omni Slash, Champion Belt, whatever the hell Stardust is, Speed Plus, Preemptive Materia, and Enemy Lore. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to grind then. You know, I didn't think we would actually complete most of the site. Okay, actual question for chat. Actual question for chat. Would you guys rather I beat Sephiroth before I fight Ruby and Emerald Weapon? Or would you rather I fight them before I fight Sephiroth, so that way the final story beats is the final thing we do for the stream? I know that weapons are actually stronger than Sephiroth in terms of difficulty. That's why I'm asking. I say deal with the extra weapons now. Okay, here's my question. Do you think I should save the weapons for next stream? Because I'm thinking we end after getting all the things from the battle square. Because literally the last things to do is the weapons. After I do this, the only thing left to do is get the weapons. I think you should save it for next stream. Okay, that's why I'm thinking too. I'm glad you guys agree. That being said though, would you guys be okay if I grinded materia off stream? That's my question. Weapons will be best for another stream. Okay, I'm glad that we agree on that. So we'll save that for next stream. Here's my question. Do you think after beating the weapons, we'll have enough time to beat the game? I think so, unless, like, if each boss takes 1 hour, that would be 2 hours. And that will leave the ending of the game to 2 hours. Okay, so we can absolutely do that. Okay, in that case, yeah, 2 hours for the final boss and like 1 hour for each of the emerald, one for the weapons. I think that's fine. Yeah. I was gonna suggest trading double summon off stream, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll say is be careful about materia maxing. Any specific reason why you say that? Time times 30 damage. What does that mean? So how long I spend here is how much damage I took? Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, that's fine. I'll just cast regen. Who cares? Well, thankfully we haven't been here all that long. And there goes my items, which is perfectly fine. There goes all my materia. Fantastic. Well, who needs double attacks, I guess? All I can do is literally just basic attack. Woo, there we go. I know, okay, here's the thing. I know that there's a maximum number of materia you can have. Thankfully, I have plenty of menu space for it, so I think we're fine in that regard, if that's what you're worried about, Sagami. If there is another reason for it, don't tell me what it is. Just say, I have another reason. Basically, keep at least one materia slot open until you get everything you can in Battle Square. That, and if you end up grinding too much, make use of certain options. Wait, what do you mean at least one materia slot open until you get everything you can in Battle Square? Wait. Really? Okay, Sagami, here's my question. Does it matter who has the open slot, or does it have to be Cloud specifically? Because if it's like any character, I'm fine. Tifa and Red 13 are completely barren right now. Did I just call Tifa barren? Anyway. If you do not have a materia list available in the list of materia, if you don't have a little bit list available in the list of materia, there's something you can permanently lose here. Okay, so basically you're saying make sure there is a slot open in the materia list. Got it. If I'm understanding you correctly. Oh my god, will you chill out, please? Yeah, you worried that bad? Gotcha. I thought you meant materia slots. That's why I was a little confused. Alright, let's use regen over here. But you got it. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll see that in a moment once we get everything in a battle square, so it's like whatever at this point. What the hell are the options here? Well, there goes my accessories. We're gonna have to play this a little safe here. I can get randomly turned into a frog. Grind time. Yo! Autumnal. Hope you're doing well. God loadout mostly optimized? Yeah, I mean, there is a strategy we can go for Omni Slash, but I need to get Omni Slash first before we do it. I don't have summon materia, so that doesn't matter to me right now. Frog be upon you. Danny, why are you trying to curse me? So rude. But yeah, like, once I get Omni Slash, we can do, like, mimic Omni Slash strats, which would be pretty funny. All right. There we go. 4 times 4. Let's go. I thought you would make a frog your fursona. Frogs don't even have fur. How would I have a fursona of a frog? Then again, I did always say, like, if I were to be an animal creature, it'd probably be a spider girl. That sounds so extra for the battle square. It might be a little overkill for the battle square, frankly. And there goes my MP, which is perfectly fine. We already got the W summon. We're mostly just getting everything else that's in here. There we go. Keep going. Level down again. Oh my god. Hopefully I'm still dishing out enough damage to be able to knock these guys out. I'm not level 99 yet, but I don't think we need level 99 strats for this. Black Widow gang? Yeah. I actually do have a design for my avatar. And halving my HP and MP. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, that being said, though, I probably should cast regen while I still have the option to. Yeah, let's regen really quick. Bad mouth. Yo, chill out. Stop swearing on stream. You're going to get me banned. I'm kidding. I can probably say whatever slur I don't want to say slur. I meant to say swear. Guys, I swear to God, I meant to say swear. I didn't mean to say slur. Oh my God. I would never say a slur intentionally. Oh my God. I feel so bad saying that. No! DK, don't you do it! And we're tiny. Oh boy, that's annoying. Hang on. Magic skill, Angel Whisper on myself, please. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'd make sure Limit at least saw Emerald way before they were ready for the lulls. Listen, I gotta test out, I tested out Emerald Weapon. The fact that he hits like a truck is the most terrifying. Guys, why am I frozen? Chad, why am I frozen? Okay, I was about to say, why the hell was I frozen there for a moment there? That was weird. I have one or two I use regularly, typically refer to yourself, and I don't think I remember to keep that off on stream. Please do. All right. 25,000. Okay, we're almost close to Omni Slash. You don't stream? Welcome to content creator life, everybody. I make sure Limit at least saw him. Yeah. All right. Big barrier again, so we can have haste on ourselves, please and thank you. I think you're going for weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the weapons, but I'm gonna do that next stream. I've done basically everything else except for level grind my materia. I'm gonna I might level grind my materia off stream though. I'm also trying, like, right now, what we're trying to do is get all of the prizes in the battle square that's relevant. So I'm trying to get Omni Slash. I already got double summon. I'm trying to remember what else we're trying to get. There's other materia in here, and I think there's also items, too. I want to see what the other items are, though. They're probably nothing too worthwhile, but I might... You know what? I'm going to go check, actually. Okay, so there's a Champion's Belt accessory, which gives you plus 30 power and vitality. That's kind of cool. What does Stardust do? Stardust casts Comet on all opponents. I mean, that's pretty nice, but I'm not going to get it. And the rest are Speed Plus materia, Preemptive materia, and Enemy Lore materia. So I'm going to go grab those materials as well while I do this. I have no idea what... Well, there goes my accessory, so I'm going to be turned into a... Oh, God, I'm going to be turned into a frog. Oh, God. No! Of course, I get turned into a frog immediately. Why would I not be turned into a frog immediately? I hate this game. This game's the freaking worst. Wow. Actual degenerate behavior. I hate this. Well, at least I'm hypered, I guess. Hang on. Maiden's Kiss myself. This is why we have backup accessories for this. Items for this. Gotta love the battle square shit. And now I'm confused. Oh, no. No! Don't you confuse me! Oh, thank God. If I got confused there, I legitimately would have been so mad there. Ma'am, you will not distract me with your jiggly bits. And there goes my armor. Yay! No armor. Who needs it? I don't. Y'all are crazy. If only that frog jab hit would have turned you back. Does frog jab actually turn you back from being a frog? That's crazy. Am I silenced? Wait, why am I dark?
Now imagine that enemy in Mithra's outfit. What then?
Stop being distracting! I have more important things to worry about right now. Okay. Yeah, my haste is gone. That's a little annoying. Hang on a second. Let's cast Big Guard again just because my haste is gone. I think we're sad right now or something. I don't know what this status effect is. Let me check my items. Let's use the remedy. I don't know what's wrong with Cloud, so I'm just going to cast a remedy just in case. There we go. We're good. You're cursed, so no limit. Oh, I'm cursed, so no okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know what the best option would be for this. I guess halving the MP would be good. Usually results in instant party ripes. Reno did you dirty like that? Oh, you should have seen me when I was going through Northern Cave. I got so screwed because 2 of my party members died, and right as I was about to revive them, one of those gambler enemies that you run into freaking cast the world on me, froze me, and they killed me after like so many turns of free turns because I couldn't respond to them. I literally couldn't do anything but because I was stopped. It was the freaking worst. I was so mad about it. And then Keshi just RNG'd into killing me with his limit break. And I was like, okay, that's it. You lost your slot privileges. And there goes my weapon. That's fine. ×4 should still be enough to knock you out, I think. You're gonna have fun with Ruby? I am not looking forward to fighting the weapons. Do not tell me how they play. I will figure it out on my own. Slot privileges? Hush, Danny. You will not? That's the fun part? I'm glad that you agree. All right. And don't break all my materia slot. You broke all my materia! Great. Well, all I can do is just mash attack and hope for the best, I guess. I don't know why I don't entirely know why the screen is broken like that, but whatever, we won. There we go! And now we have enough to go pick up Omni Slash. Gimme Omni Slash. And that's the final limit of the game, everybody. Where is it? There it is. Ghetto! Alright, you know what? Just because I kind of want to check it out. Omni Slash slices all opponents. Alright. While we do that, let's see here. Let's cast Hyper on Cloud, and let's go test that out. Well, not test it out, but like, rather we're going to, what's it called? We're going to like build up the limit break really quick. You learned all the level 4s, even Eris? Yep, I got Eris as well. I got everybody's limits. I also got, yeah, So got her ultimate weapon as well. And, she's currently on vacation. I'm sure she'll appreciate just chilling out with her umbrella on the beach somewhere. That was her final weapon, by the way, the freaking umbrella. Anyway, okay. Let me first archive all of these really quick. There we go. And put on the covers. Yep, put on cover. There you go. And just in case we actually need it, let's put on an exit materia just in case. Okay, now we just roam around a little bit and wait for these guys to punch me in the goddamn face. You know, I just realized these guys won't actually hit Cloud. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna have to find a new location. Where can I find a... Oh, you know what? Probably the snowy area. I think the snowy area probably would be have a good spot for me to be able to grind out the limit break really quick. Hers is great, but kind of pointless to grind aside from having it done what... I just want to see what it looked like. I just want to see what it was like more than anything. It was very, I was like, wow, you actually have a limit break that isn't just a big damaging attack. That's awesome. Okay, well, now we just wait for Cloud to take all the damage. You know, assuming he'll actually get hit by one. You know, this probably might take a little longer than I thought, but hey, it's whatever. He's taking damage. You know what? I have an idea. I think what we're going to do is... Hang on a second. Let's swap out his protection. Yeah, give you the precious watch. What? That was not what I was trying to... Oh my god. You know what's annoying? I was trying to equip the precious watch, but no, of course it decides, hey, I'm just going to randomly start freaking out on you like this to make sure you don't actually get these equipped. Okay, there we go. Now that his defenses are down, he should be able to just tank all the damage and take a ton of damage here. Come on! Get that limit up! Okay, that's not nearly as much damage as I thought I was going to get. Okay, do I want to go into Northern Cave? You know what? We will. We'll actually go into Northern Cave. We'll go into Northern Cave just so we can force it. Just because the game wants to be annoying as hell about all this, I'll do it. And before we go, I'm going to go do a quick save because I do not want to lose all that progress. I almost forgot to save. Did you look up or ask how to get hers? I have a guide. Mostly because I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything is the important thing. But I do have some friends who do know how to play the game, so they have been giving me advice on making sure I don't miss anything. All right, Cloud, you're almost there. There we go, Cloud. And now we escape. Goodbye. Okay, I cannot wait to see it in action at the battle square. And let's do a quick save just so I don't screw this up here. God, I was just curious. No worries. All right. Now, back to the battle square. If I can remember where the battle square... What is that? Oh, hey, a little guy. Guys, I think I know exactly what that is. I'm going to avoid that for now. I think I know what that is. If I were to take a wild guess, I think I know what that is. We're going to ignore that. Watching it out for funsies. Let me do a quick save, and then I'll check it out. Let's see what it is. Let's get the audio back on, since I don't want to get copyright claim, but might as well see what it is. Huh? Oh my god, it's Ruby Weapon! Who would have guessed? So what's your whole deal? You have a long head. You know what you remind me of? You kind of remind me of Kurt Ziza. Ow! Brood. Whirl Sand! And we're going to get sucked into the hole. Cloud just went down the hole. Oh. 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 Why? Why did you? Wait, so I have to 1v1 this asshole? Is it RNG? Wait, is this completely RNG? Wait. Guys, the game just crashed. Guys? Believe it or not, the game actually crashed. I'm not even joking. The game actually crashed from that. I'm not even joking. The game just straight up crashed. Hang on. Hang on. Why did it crash? I am very confused right now. It's a good thing I saved? Yeah, no kidding. What the hell happened? Hang on. Let's, I'm gonna do that again because I need to know for a fact if it's specifically related to Ruby Weapon. Because if Ruby Weapon actually... Oh, is it gone? No, it's still here. I need to know if Ruby Weapon actually just, like, will crash the game every single time. Most reports do that sometimes. OG version has some place they would hang as well. Yeah, but that's the first time it actually crashed on me. Oh my god! Tifa just straight up does 0 damage, though. So Tifa goes, and then we do Omni Slash. Let's see what Omni Slash looks. Omni Slash does 0 damage. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me this guy is immune? This guy's immune to physical attacks? Is the only way to fight him using magic? And there goes Red. Okay, so it's completely RNG on how you actually what the heck? And then you bring out the tentacles. I can attack the tentacles. Okay. Ruby! Ray! Okay, so no matter what, fighting Ruby Weapon is just a straight 1v1. I don't think there's a way to save them unless it's like you destroy the tentacles and then you bring back your party members? Maybe that's a strategy or something like that? I'm gonna assume that's basically the strategy that they want you to do. Ruby Weapon be like, that tickles. There's a gift. So you straight up can only 1v1 Ruby Weapon. That's crazy. All right. Let's see here. If I want to do the strategy that Sagami mentioned, they mentioned running Mimic and combining that with Counter? I think it was counter. Yeah. So Ruby, so Matt, run that. And we also want to run... What else were we running here? Hang on, let me look at my setup again. All right, I should also probably equip myself, shouldn't I? Equip the missile, there we go. Counter and mime, your beloved. Okay. Then we were also running double cut. We were also running restore materia for emergencies. We also run counterattack. We were also running long range. And ultimate. In case we need it. And enemy skill, which we have all mastered because I'm an idiot. And we also want HP and luck pluses. HP, luck plus, luck plus. What else do we want here? I feel like there's another one that we could really use. How about the... Ooh, Mega All would actually be really good too, actually. Mega All. And, Slash All doesn't actually help here. W item actually might be pretty nice, though. W item? Yeah, W item. You love the materia system? I enjoy the materia system, too. I think the only issue I have with it is it kind of makes all the characters play the same. I wish the characters were a little more unique outside of just their limits, you know? W magic wouldn't be bad either. No, we'll just run W item. I think W item is probably the smartest strategy here. Yeah, I think this is good. Does counterattack and counter stack separately? Apparently. Okay, so if I am doing this properly, what I want to do is use Omni Slash and then I mimic into Wait, chat, actual question. Okay, I need to know this for certain. If I were to do Omni Slash, but I get hit before my turn comes around again, and then I counterattack, if I use Mime, will Mime mimic the counterattack or will it mimic limit? That's my question. Because if I... Whatever the last... Sorry, Odd, I'm not quite sure what you said. I take counterattack off just in case. Okay. In that case, I'll take off... Yeah, I think we'll take off counterattack just to be safe then. Yeah, good call, good call. That's why I was thinking about, I was like, what would happen there? Actually, we can probably test it. No, we can't test it, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't... I kind of want to test it. You know what? Let's test it really quick. We'll do one quick test out in the field and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't run into the gamblers though. Perfect. Okay, so actually wait, no, they'll live through the Omni Slash. Wait, I just realized they'll live through the Omni Slash, wouldn't they? Actually, no, they'll die through the Omni Slash. Never mind, the strategy won't work. Never mind, never mind. We'll just take off counterattack just to be safe. I don't think we can actually test it here. I never tried both on the same person. I think it worked the same as when another party member counterattacked prior. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is how that works. All right, in that case. Yeah, let's get rid of counterattack so we don't ruin our strategy of Omni Slash. Okay, what should we pair this up with then? How about, I don't know. W Magic? Sure, W Magic, just because we can. There we go. All right, let's head back to Gold Saucer. All right, so I guess the rest of this is just going to be grinding for Omni Slash. Well, not grinding for Omni Slashes, but just like spamming Omni Slash, which is really funny. I can't wait to actually see it in action. Ma'am? Maybe it'll be good enough for the big... Wait, what? Hang on, what'd she say? Special battle? What? What is this? What the hell is the special battle? Chat, should I check this out? Should I save this for later? What do you guys think? Actual question, what do you guys think? Send it? Anybody else? Do it? Alright, let's give it a shot. You can fight up to 8 battles. The more battles you fight, the greater your handicap, the stronger the monsters will be. Special battle will be fine? Alright, let's see what it's about then. Is this just a boss rush? Oh, it's a boss rush. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. Alright, before we do anything, enemy skill, big guard so we can have haste for ourselves, please and thank you. It's only for Cloud though. Note how you didn't get to choose any party member. That is true. I didn't notice that, but you are right. Okay, W Magic, regen on myself, and cast an ultimate on you just because it'd be funny. Regen. And Ultima. Ba-boom, baby. Wow, they actually lived through that. That's a little surprising. Whatever, Omni Slash. Go! My final smash! God, that's a lot of damage. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Man, these should be 9,000 damage. What the hell is my 9999? Not that we're German or anything, but still. Keep going. HP. HP lowered, that's fine. Okay. So if I do mimic mime right now, I should be able to do the Omni Slash, right? Yep, do Omni Slash again! Oh boy! Here it goes! Did you do Chocobo stuff? Yep, I did that during disc 2. I got the gold Chocobo. So I could just mime Omni Slash over and over again. This is so silly. Alright, whatever. And it's also faster than trying to go for Knights of the Round, too. Well, half speed. Well, that's fine. That's why we have haste cast on us at the moment. Mime again. Oh my god, it's so dumb. As long as I just keep using mime, we'll just keep doing Omni Slash. Then if we didn't have tried W Magic Comic Quad. Oh, I've done W Magic Quad. Actually, I don't think you can Quad Magic W Magic. Oh wait, you can. Never mind. No, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done W Magic and Quad Magic Ultima. It was actually really fun. Lucky 7. Yay, no handicap. So that's what 7 does. That's my first 7. Anyway, mime again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The fact that we can do this is so stupid. Yeah, Raven's Lover. We're just doing a little bit of grinding in the battle square at the moment. Not to say backseating to say that it's meta or anything, just a funny thing. I've done quad magic, W magic with Ultima. It was very funny. That's actually how I beat the ultimate weapon to get Ultima weapon. And there goes my weapon. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. We're just doing Omni Slashes at the moment anyway. It's fine. God, so these are all the unique enemies in here, huh? Comet 2 is actually higher damage theoretically, of course, but hard scale to that point. I don't really think about it too hard. Unfortunately, because my weapon's broken, I'm not doing nearly as much damage, but it's still a lot of damage overall, so can't really complain too hard about it, to be perfectly honest. It's still enough to kill anyway. HP, MP down, that's fine. Use Mime again, just because this game is stupid. Oh my god. You're still doing solid damage overall, even with a broken weapon? Yeah. There's no need to worry about levels at all. It is a single-player game at the end of the day. Who needs to think about the meta when it comes to it? When it comes to single-player games, just play however you dang well please. Because who cares at that point? You're just playing by yourself. Just do whatever makes you happy. Am I technically masturbating when I play with myself? I never thought about it like that. So, are you telling... Wait! Is playing a single-player game technically masturbating? And therefore, if I want to actually hang out and play multiplayer games, I should go out and do social things.
Shush.
Thank you for the bits, Sagami. Don't make me small, please. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the half HP. Oh my god, I have no HP and MP. That's a little concerning. I'll admit, that's a little scary. Hopefully he doesn't hit that. We're not gonna talk about that. Okay, once more with feeling. I guess I reduced my HP a little too much there, unfortunately. But it's fine. First off, enemy skill. We need big guard so we can get the haste going for ourselves. Hopefully he doesn't hit hard. Yeah! Made a useless imitation. That's fine. There we go. Now that haste is cast, all we gotta do is cast regen on ourselves and do an Ultima just for funsies. Then we got bodied by Scarlet at a place they weren't expecting. Ha 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 ha. Listen, I will gladly take Scarlet to the bedroom. Anyway. Sandstorm, that's fine. Go for the Omni Slash, please and thank you. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit, though. Go. Final Slash! Keep going. We lost our accessory, that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much here. Mime. Good dodge. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, losing my summon material would be great. Or HP, great. Fantastic. No notes. It's good. Okay, keep going. Reduce my level is good. Losing my armor is a little annoying, but fine. Mime, thank God regen is offsetting the poison on me right now, so that's good. I hate the flashing lights of Omni Slash, and it has its worst when it's sped up. I'm sorry about that, Lindea. I didn't even think about that. You know what? Let me throw up a flashing lights warning for you guys. That's on me. I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Yeah, flashing lights warning, everybody. There we go. Support materia gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to play this a little safer with normal speed here. I always speed up when we're doing the Omni Slash. There we go. Not to have epilepsy, but damn. Yeah, I know. That's why I threw up the flashing lights warning. Sorry about that. Can't believe this game referenced Super Smash Bros. 4 DLC before 18 years before it came out. Thank you. And I have 0 MP, which doesn't matter because we've been using Omni Slash anyway. Slash, 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 slash. Yeah, hanging for bed? No worries, Autumn. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Level went down. That's perfectly fine here. Okay. Mime again. Oh, I have to basically hope that I'm able to kill all these guys using Omni Slash before they can actually do anything. Because, like, if I ever stop doing Omni Slash, I can't do like, if I try to do anything else but Mimic, I'm actually screwed. Here you are again. Hey, don't kill me. I don't think this should kill me. Yeah, we're fine here. I don't think that was enough to kill it. Nope, it was not. Great. Thank God we still have haste, though. Wrist laser, we should be able to tank this. Cool. Cool. Double laser to the face was a little annoying, but it's fine. Please be the last boss. I've lost track of how many I fought. You're still alive? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I might be dead. Am I dead? Guys, hey, so I tried. I tried to use the limit, but I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, we might have to think of a different strategy here. I think we're going to have to actually try to... Wait, hang on. What's my, Let me see what my equips are. Missile. Okay, that's fine. Let's try that again. I have a better strategy this time. Like, instead of trying to go for, like, limit every single time, I think we're gonna try to do other things, you know? It's mostly a fun strat. It's nice to have an option, though. Yeah. I think we're just going to, yeah, I think the best strategy for me is mostly use Mime Limit Break as often as I can, but after that, then we go back to the normal strategy that we were doing earlier. Regen, Ultima. Then we use Limit. AKA using myself. Okay, keep going. Level down, that's perfectly fine. We're okay with that. But yeah, we're just going to use Mimic Limit as long as we can, but after that, then we're going to have to play a little more smart. Also, I just realized the ×4 is actually gone. Hopefully... I probably should take off... You know what I should do? I should take off the Mega All. I think the Mega All is actually screwing me over by having the... having that on, actually, the more I think about it. HP reduced, that's fine. At least for now. If we take another one, that's actually going to be a problem, but we're going to not think about that too hard. Mega All will override the 4 cut. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. MP down, that's fine. Fine mid again. Man, when is Omni Slash going to be able to do 9999 for every single cut? Okay, HP down. Okay, HP down actually is really freaking annoying. I am noticing this is basically a standardized boss rush, though. Okay, don't reduce my HP, don't reduce my... Losing my weapon's a little annoying, but it's fine. We can work with this. Actually, let me cast regen really quick. Actually, no, I can't. I have to use the mime. I have to use the mime in order to knock this guy out. I hate the fact that we're relying on this so hard. And there goes all my materia. Well, basic attack it is. Just hope I can beat you by dodging. As long as I keep dodging your attacks, I think we're fine. Oh my god, I'm doing like next to no damage, aren't I? I'm only doing like 800. I'm only doing 800 each. I don't know how much HP this enemy has. Breaking all my materia is actually the most annoying thing that could have happened. Oh my god. Okay, we had our fun. Hang on. Let me swap things out. Mega All needs to get taken out. Let's put in, Break out the materia is rough to deal with, a little. Okay, how about we give us the... Would MP Plus help? MP Plus wouldn't really help all that much, I think. Magic Plus, though, increasing our magic damage would be nice, though. Let me try that again. I feel like we can do this. Especially thanks to Omni Slash being able to do as much damage as it does. Going to head for bed? No worries, sir. Dog, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hopping by. Okay, first off, enemy skill, big guard. Let's make it quick. Okay, W magic, regen, Ultima. Heat it up. Go. Omni Slash. I feel like we get pretty close. I feel like that's probably like the last boss we have to really deal with, really. If we can beat that final boss, I feel like we can definitely do this. Especially if we get really good, like, RNG on the slot machines for the handicaps. If I can get some good RNG here, like... Yeah, that's perfect! Times 30 damage, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Especially the fact that we have regen, we're good here. A slash. Here we go. That's working out good. A cure would be great. HP restored, awesome. More than fine. There we go. Okay, mime. Omni Slash. Okay, we're actually getting some really good RNG here, everybody. Let's not jinx it, though. Okay, Lord MP, that's perfectly fine. Oh, we might actually... Oh, please, Limit, don't jinx it! Limit, do not jinx it! If you jinx it, I will curse your name for the rest of time. Limit, no, J. Limit. Yep, that is totally my middle name, J. Let's go with that. I'll take a frog. Oh, thank God! That is actually the best possible thing that could happen right now. That's actually so good. Use mime again. Okay, this is actually working out way better this time around, actually. Okay. Oh, I gotta play this safe. I don't want to reduce my HP. A poison would be good. Oh, thank God we got poisoned. Oh, that's actually so good. Yeah, we're immune to poison. That's actually the best possible thing right now. No J limit, thank you. Omni Slash. Yo, Bleach Bummer. Thank you so much for your raid. Bring back cow races. There were cow races in Final Fantasy? Hi, everyone from Bleach Bummer stream. Palisade, Bleach Bummer, Nico, Blaze Wind. How y'all doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games I think never played to before. I am currently trying to beat Final Fantasy VII's Battle Square because I just really got into the game and we're trying to complete it as best as we can. If you guys want to stick around, we're kind of running a silly strategy for the special battles in the Battle Square right now. So if you guys want to check that out, consider sticking around. We shouldn't be going for too much longer. Mostly just farming for items and stuff at the moment, though. There are indeed cow races in Final Fantasy and Crystal Chronicles, at least. I see. Well, still, Bleach Bummer, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, like get food and water, all that good stuff, or do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. I need Tiny. Magic material is broken. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world to have. We're fine. You know what? This is probably the best we've ever been, so I'm okay with this. As long as we can keep on using, like, Mimic Omni Slash, I think we're good here. Yeah, just keep on going for Mimic Omni Slash and we should be good here. By the way, flashing lights warning, this, because of the fact I'm speeding up, Omni Slash, it does, like, cause a lot of flashing effects, so that's why I want to give you guys a warning on that right now. Alright. There we go. That's good, that's good. Yeah, this is probably the best state we've been in a while. More Omni Slashes, that's my third one. And somehow it's still alive. Oh my God, how much HP do you actually have? Thankfully, they're not hitting me too much here, and I'm dodging their attack, so this is working out just fine by me. There we go! I knew it was the final boss! Limit completing the game despite your advice against it. Hush. And for winning the special battle, you receive the final attack materia. What is this? What the hell is the final attack materia? Automatically use paired materia when disabled. What? What? What did they mean by this? What do you mean automatically uses paired materia when disabled? Anyway, you don't have to worry about materia farming at all now? What? What do you mean? You want clarification? Yeah, by all means, tell me. I am very confused. It uses the materia paired with it once the user dies. This materia you could miss if you had too many materia in the list. Really? So if you pair it with can I also compare this with Revive materia too? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh! I see! I see! Good to know! Final Attack and Revive Phoenix is my best friend? Why do I have a strange feeling I want to use that in the boss fights that are coming up? Alright, I'll keep that in mind for when we decide to do the actual boss fights against the weapons. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, do I have all the materia once I get the last materia here? I feel like yes at this point, right? You don't need them, but it's nice insurance if you ever want to run it. I mean, for narrative purposes, it'd be nice to run. Like, you know what'd be funny? It'd be funny if, like, Final Attack is, like, Air's final, like, gift to everybody. It's like, everyone, I will protect you from beyond the grave. And I will do it by reviving you by using Revives or Phoenix. You're welcome. Thank you, Aerith. After all this time, you've been on vacation, but we will always never forget your sacrifice. I guess that's one way to phrase it, but still. Poison! That does absolutely nothing to me. Yay! Mimic? You mean beyond the beach, he's on vacay? Yep, you're right. You just sweep through all this. It doesn't even matter at this point. As long as they don't break my materia, we're fine here. Wow, they actually lived through that. That's crazy. How much HP does this guy actually have? Level down, that's fine. I guess it's probably because we're leveling down so much. Oh my god, how many level downs are you're going to inflict upon me? How bad are my stats now? Jeez. Yeah, my stats are pretty low now. We're down to like 2,000 for each Omni slash. 0 MP. That's fine. What materia are you grabbing here? I'm going to grab the other 3 materia that's located here. Let me pull it up really quick just so I can confirm it for you guys. It was the enemy lore materia, preemptive materia, and speed plus materia. And reduce HP. That's fine. Yeah, basically all the purple materias. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Do I have enough for exchanges? I think I need one more battle and then I should be able to get everything. Base skill, big guard for haste, please, and thank you. Haste is definitely my favorite skill in the entirety of Final Fantasy. I also don't appreciate you stealing all my magic, you jerk. Frog? Perfect. Knee slash? Poison, all good there too. You're gonna head out for now? No worries, Bleach Bomber. Again, thank you for a raid. Like I said earlier, you had to head out. You do what you gotta do. Oh my god, I'm actually getting ridiculously lucky with these. I'm actually really lucky that Ribbon actually protects you from all the frog status effects too. Okay. And there goes support materia. That's fine. I think we can still do Mimic because that's a command effect. As long as it doesn't break all my materia, we should be fine here. Well, losing my accessory is a little annoying, especially since they keep on wanting to turn me into a frog. Ah, great, now I'm poisoned. Alright, that's fine. I should be offsetting it with regen anyway. Poison? Yay! Double poison! Fantastic. Oh god, I'm slow. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, do I have to recast? I think we have to recast haste. Yeah, I think we wasted too much time. We got to recast. Actually, no. No, screw that. No! Omni Slash for days. When in doubt. Oh, poisoned? Omni Slash. Oh, you're slow? Omni Slash. Oh, you're a frog? Oh, you're a frog. Oh. Okay, maybe I regret my choices a little bit. I don't think we can Omni Slash as a frog, right, chat? No, we cannot. This is why we keep maiden kisses on standby. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I think we... do I want to cast haste? Considering how much in a bad position we are right now, I think we will cast Big Guard for safety. There we go. Much faster. And now we cast Regen ourselves, and we'll also cast an Ultima, which might actually be enough to kill, theoretically. Not enough, actually. I take it back. I was wrong. Okay, whatever. 4 times cuts it is, then. Okay, we have 17,000. Not quite enough for what we need, actually. We gotta do one more. Limit's just mad with power. Listen! Limit says no frog. No time for frogs! No time for love, Dr. Jones. Alright. This should be the last one we actually need to do, assuming it gives me enough points for it. Big Guard. Cool. Use Regen, and then use Ultima. There's always time for frogs? Listen. Unless those frogs can help pay off mortgages, I'm pretty good. Omni Slash! Give me a lucky 7. Okay, reducing MP is not bad either, honestly. After last FF7 stream, I'd hope some luck would hit you for this stream. Well, we did die that one time, but aside from that, though, I think we're fine. And we were struggling a little bit during the special fights, but we were able to get it in the end, which is the important thing. Thankfully, we didn't get charmed by a freaking harpy lady. Man, now I'm thinking about how pretty the harpy ladies in My Valentine is. Independent materia is broken. Mother trucker. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. So that kind of reduced my HP by doing that. I'll take 1 game over at least 3 before. I think we got like 4 game overs, actually. It's still crazy, though. Did we just do 2 Omni Slashes? Yes, we did. All right, give me HP reduction. That's a little annoying, but we'll live with it.
I know how you think about my interladies, V.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sagami. Keep going. HP and MP. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. As long as we can just Omni Slash every single day, every day. Okay, that's actually the best possible thing that could have happened. Oh my god, I was so scared for a moment there. There we go, and that should be it. 4,000. Okay, that should be enough to give us everything that we need. Currently have 21,000. Would you like to exchange them, please? Yes, please. I would like a champion belt, please. Thank you. Yeah, 5,000. Would you like to exchange them? Yes. I would like a speed plus. Speed plus materia. You're gonna currently have 1,200. What would you like? I would like... I would like the preemptive. And I'm actually short. I'm a little annoyed. I thought we actually had enough, but of course we didn't. We literally need to do this one more time. One more for the road, everybody. Can you guys tell I fumble over my words sometimes, y'all? I do feel bad about it a lot of time because, like, I feel like no one actually likes listening to a dummy just fumbling over their words when they're streaming. It's not very entertaining now, is it? Because, like, I always screw up with the idea that brevity is wit. So being able to, like, say things concisely and clearly is important. There we go. Level down, that's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, Danny, I completely missed that. Thank you for the reminder. Bachan, water, please. Much appreciated for the reminder. Quick stretch. Okay, woo! Summon materia, perfect. Y'all should probably get drinks too. Hopefully something healthy. Level down! Dang it. Oh god, this freaking Velociraptor dude again. The guy that doesn't actually die to a single Omni Slash for some reason. Man, the best thing about haste is the fact that you go so fast it can sometimes outspeed your opponent before they can do anything. MP down, that's fine. This is so stupid. The sad thing is, I don't think this would actually work nearly as well with a party. Because if you try to use it at a party, your party members are going to go before you. Unless you specifically have them just, like, doing literally nothing the entire time, and then you can pass it over to the other party member to do the final limit again. So it's only really good for the battle square, honestly. Thinking about this earlier in the stream, I love how Ultimate Weapon is generally scarily indisputed, but it's kind of a pushover as an extra boss. Yeah, I think the only really unique thing about him is actually just chasing him down more than anything. There's nothing really scary about him otherwise. There we go! That should be enough for me to actually buy the last thing. Would you like to exchange? Yes. Give me the the enemy lore. Thank you. Is there anything else I want to grab here while we're here? You know, I might as well see the speed plus just to grab it. All right, so let's actually see what these new materials we just picked up do. Speed plus increases dexterity. Well, who would have guessed? Preemptive increases rate of preemptive attacks. I think this just means that whenever you attack and when you run into an enemy, you have a higher chance of attacking them from behind. Enemy lore increases encounter rate, and yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Miming limits isn't really a plan in a full party. Yeah, it's mostly for the battle square. All right, let me look over everything to see if that's everything that we need. Blah, 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 blah. Boss strategies, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you go to the battle square. We checked out Gold Saucer. We got all the limit breaks. We have to get all the ultimate weapons, which we already have all the ultimate weapons for, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Oh, right, we never actually find out what Cloud's ultimate weapon special effect is. Okay, so Cloud's ultimate weapon special effect is the attack power for this weapon is based on Cloud's current HP and his maximum HP. So, if, for example, if Cloud is at 9,999, it deals significantly less damage if Cloud was at less damage. So, basically, it's percentage-based damage based off his HP instead of MP. Cool. So we want to keep Cloud topped off at all times. Got it. Get all the enemy skills. There's the Calm Traveler thing, which involves defeating both Emerald and Ruby weapon, which we will take care of next stream. Yep, that's about it. And then after that, it's leveling your characters, earning gil, and leveling materia. Just double check. Apocalypse, Avatar, speed of leveling packs of maximum materia. Now there's a limit. Okay. Well, okay. So, chat. Calm Traveler, you say, yeah, I think we can take care of that next stream. Is that correct? Because according to the guide, it says it's specifically related to Ruby and Emerald weapon, and we said we were going to take care of that next stream, right? So we'll just do that next time. Unless you guys have any reason why we should look into that literally right now. There's one thing you can do with him now, actually. Really. Okay, I guess we can check that out really quick then. You can find the Calm Traveler in the town of Calm, located on the eastern continent. Seems fairly obvious. All right, let's go head over there really quick then, I guess. All right, disable combat. There we go. Get on you. Okay, so apparently it's located somewhere right over... I'm looking at the right map. Oh, it's apparently a little bit over here. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, Calm. Cloud, can you get off your chocobo? Cloud, get off your chocobo! Thank you. Okay, so we arrive in Calm. He is located in the house furthest to the right on the second floor. All right, let's go check that out. Furthest door to the second, on the second floor. Hi. This is the weapons store. This is not what I was looking for, thank you. This is the materia store. This is also not what I'm looking for, but I will buy some steels just because I want some. Oh, actually, while I'm here, don't want to sell anything. I think we should have enough materia slots. It's fine. Is this not the right location? I thought we were in the right... I thought it was on the second floor. Hang on. They said on the second floor. Unless they mean here. No, that's not it. Furthest to the... Oh, furthest right! Oh, in here. Gotcha. They mean the second floor of this location. Hi. Oh, it's guidebook. Want to trade it for the underwater for this underwater materia? How about it? Don't trade. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Is underwater materia a key item? Remember how you demorphed the ghost ship? Oh! That's what I'm trading this for. Yeah, trade it. It's a done deal. Here you go. Wow! Thanks! You threw it on the floor. Hey, thanks for the map. Drops your trade item on the floor. Now pick it up. It's underwater materia. Go on, it's yours. Thanks. The world's changed a lot in the past few days. That huge meteor is covering up the sky and acting like it owns it. A lot of my friends have died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls. A map that was sunk along with a ship. A guidebook. Yeah. A rose that blooms every 1,000 years in the desert. Oh, God. A harp that soothes those who hear it. Earth harp. Desert rose and earth harp. Would you guys look for them for me? Wait, don't I have that already? Well, regardless, we have the underwater materia, so that's cool. Underwater materia. So what does this thing actually do? Breathes underwater. Yay! It comes pre-mastered. Yay! All right. Well, I guess we'll worry about this next time. So, yeah, I guess that's it for now. It's a secret tool for later. Thank you, Sagami, for pointing this out. Okay, so real quick, I just want to confirm again. If there's nothing else to do besides fighting Emerald and Ruby, my question is this. Am I good to just level grind all the materia off screen so I can get like one of every materia mastered? Are we good for that? I just want to confirm that before we head out. I'm going to assume yes, we're good, right? No one's saying anything, so I'm going to assume yes. All right, well, I'm just going to head over to the northern cave then and do a quick save. All right, well, I guess that's just going to be it for now. Yeah, also, if you feel that you're running low on space for your list of materia, I recommend slotting mastered materia onto party members not in the party. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, but that's a good idea. All right. Well, that's just going to be it for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Next Final Fantasy VII stream is probably going to be the last Final Fantasy VII stream. All we gotta do is beat the super bosses, finish off that Calm Traveler thing, and we go fight Sephiroth. I think we're pretty much set for life, everybody. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you all enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate y'all being here. Next stream will be on Sunday or tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll probably take my night off tomorrow. But Sunday should be the Final Fantasy stream. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're always a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie. Well, we're actually taking a break from the superhero movie marathon, and we're going to be starting a Lord of the Rings movie marathon. We're going to be watching Fellowship of the Ring on Monday. It's the extended edition. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right. If you guys have any last minute raid messages in mind, feel free, drop in with the channel point reward. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. Sure, let's go for Maniacal. Maniacal's doing Persona 4 Golden. I'm sure you guys appreciate that. As for raid messages you guys dropped earlier, the Great Ultima Chase, Ultimate Runner, tons of Tonberries, no J limit. We'll go with the Great Ultima Chase because I feel like Maniacal would understand that immediately. And we'll raid with the Sulk emote. If you guys are not subscribed, don't worry, just raid with the emote. Raid with the just raid with the message. God, that's the complete opposite of what I was trying to say. Go raid Maniacal. Like I said, doing Persona 4 Golden, not the remake. Until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.